Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever it is, wherever you are, this is Himeuchi. Okay, hang on, I need to turn up the gain a little, it seems. So I had to adjust for an analog setup, and so I moved my mic, I moved everything, so I'm adjusting. Okay, I think my gain still needs to go up a little. Okay, I felt that in my ear. But yeah, good morning, everyone. It is morning here. Hope you're all doing well. It feels weird because my monitor is here, but like I'm gonna be looking here, so I calibrated like for facing this way, and so I'm like talking to my wall right now. But I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I decided to play this game analog because I've had the book for so long, and I thought it would be nice. And just shake things up a little bit. Can't be staring at a screen all the time. Wow, that's bright. But it's quite cloudy today, so I don't think the natural light is really... Let me... Actually, just realized my curtains are drawn. Let me see if opening those helps. It's a bit cloudy today, so I'm not super confident, but all of them... Some of that natural lighting. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. I wish it was a bit warmer lighting, but you know what? We'll take it. So it goes. I'm on a bunch of junk. I say this every time, but I really have to clean my desk area. It's pretty dusty and nasty. Okay, all right. It's very windy where I am. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not very windy here. All right, I have some iced tea and I have some yogurt, so I thought I was going to eat the yogurt before stream, and then I just didn't quite have time. So I'm gonna have the yogurt. Oh no, I was ousted myself. Hang on, I probably need to find a better place to be because I don't know if this is gonna. All right, maybe I'll be over here with chat. How's that? It's always a little tough finding a place for myself in these kind of streams, but I think if I'm writing here, it'll be better anyway. So, ooh, hey, those cards have a reflective box. Hang on, I'm gonna take the cards out of the box because I do not need to dox myself for like the 8th time. All right. But hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to day 2 of my Donothon. Day 2 of me. Oh gosh, my desk currently is like a leaning tower of things that could just sort of fall this way at any time. I'm a little worried about that. Holy mackerel, by the way. a little concerned. I'm a tad bit concerned. I just kind of lightly pushed the pile to the right, like that's gonna help. But yeah, so I thought I would go analog today. So that's what we're doing. Hang on, I don't like that you could see some of my desks. I'm gonna move my board over a little. There. Nope, now everything is crooked. Everything is crooked. There we go. Delightful. Okay. All the trinkets, yes. So now you don't have to look at my yogurt. The boba? Okay. Thank you. That's the only thing about all of my knickknacks and things is that I have to change where everything is all the time. It's on your head currently. I mean, it's always going to be on my head here. I'm just going to move it back to where it was. Maybe. It's always a little tough, like, arranging for things when, depending on my stream setup, everything is in a different spot. But I may have to, so I have, like, a scene where I put, like, all of the knickknacks and they're in one place, but I may have to start just varying that per scene. This looks like a broken piece of something on my desk. I hope that was not an important something that got broken. I'm looking at it. It looks like it might. It's like a little piece of clear plastic. Well, oh well. Something is broken. Alright, anyways, so I thought we would chat a little bit as I eat my yogurt. This is why my standard process is to run all of them at the start of stream to check. Appreciate that. Okay, so let me move these books while I eat my yogurt. It's fine. We live for the chaos. Oh, I found another broken little piece of the thing. What is it? I don't know what it was. It also kind of feels like hot glue, maybe, so it might not be plastic. I don't know. They broke off of something. Don't know what it was. Oh well. Future me problem. Yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. That's very important. I have an image. We could look at the Donothon stuff as we eat real quick. Where is it? I have so many images. Donothon, there it is. So yesterday, we got up to finishing the first 2 rewards, so those are done. So currently, we are well on our way towards the third one, the third goal, which is me writing a 1-page Ttrpg with input from chat. So that is coming up. We're just shy of 100 points away. And $1 is basically 2 points, so that means we're about $50 away, give or take. So that's the next thing. But yes, I hope everyone has had a wonderful morning. I'm about to have these s'mores flavored yogurt. If you've never seen these before, these Chobani flips are really fun because it's like, well, you'll see it as well, this yogurt stuck to the lid. Important. Balanced breakfast. This is not balanced, but you know what, I'm getting my protein and such. Okay. Alright. You ready? You ready for this? Can't do this while holding this room. Yep. Grubby little painted spur foul paws. Yeah, I need to redo my, repaint my nails. They're quite, chipped. Thought maybe I would do a poll later and y'all can decide what color I do. Well. Now, I'm gonna stir my little graham crackers and chocolate into the Greek yogurt. Bet you didn't know this was gonna be a cooking stream. Haha. Joke. It's joke. Not gonna cook my yogurt? I don't know, but like, I guess because you can toss a salad, right? I was gonna say, like, is making a salad considered cooking? Is me mixing these yogurt ingredients together considered cooking? Oh yeah, manager. Doing all of the managering. It do be. Yeah, it's a s'mores one. It's super yummy. I love these little flip things. Mmm. Hi, Amaya. I really like the strawberry cheesecake one too, though. This is quite good. Delightful. S'mores anything is the best flavor. Yeah, that's true. I do love me some s'mores. Yeah, I think I need to move my phone. I put it here, but I realized if I'm leaning forward, the phone can't really track what I'm doing, so I need to move it. My desk is just a balancing act. Constant balancing act. Yeah. I'll have to recalibrate everything. Alright. Okay, yes, that's much better placement. Alright. What do you mean that is not the right spoon? This is my rainbow spoon. I use it for everything. You're right, this is a cereal spoon. It was fun. But I like this rainbow spoon. I have 2 of them, and I use them for basically everything. Except, like, noodle soup. Because that's where I have to use a soup spoon. If I used this to eat soup, it would be a little... Oh, well, the spoon is a bit reflective too. That's okay. Well, I think I can use the spoon. You can see the reflection of the mess on my desk. You see that pile there? Dang. Dang, that's big yikes. You see this pile over here on this side? Big yikes. That is not my autism-approved shape. For me, it is approved in the sense that it is perfectly round. It is rainbow-colored. It makes me happy. It's like a little balloon. It makes me very happy. I use it for everything. No. Please don't dox yourself again. Look, it's my camera! Wah! Again, here's the pile of junk on my desk. Here's the other pile of junk on the other side of my desk. No, I know, it's not reflecting me. Don't worry. The spoon, you see the spoon is curved in. So unless I turn it towards me, it's not going to reflect me, and I'm not turning it towards me. I'm turning it to the right and left, so you can see the 2 piles of junk on my desk, kind of. He may confirm to be a camera. Oh my god. I don't think it's possible for me to dox myself with this spoon. I would have to really, like, go out of my way to turn it. Am I possibly a vampire? No reflection? What do you mean? You guys want to see my Labubu, though? It puts my manager heart on edge. I understand. I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will not dox myself with a spoon. Imagine doxing via rainbow spoon. That'd be wild. Hey, May, did you post going live on Blue Sky? Oh, I'm just gonna turn to my left to look at something on my main monitor for absolutely no reason. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. Completely unrelated. I'm just gonna turn over here for just a moment. I just need to check something really quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm turning to my other monitor for unrelated reasons. No worries. Oh, yeah. Well, weird. I think my Blue Sky stopped working right at this moment, so I can't check. Yeah. You know, you should, for unrelated reasons, just check in about 30 seconds. Oh man, yes, okay, I'm done checking stuff on my main monitor for unrelated reasons. Yeah, unrelated. Wonderful, unrelated reasons. Yeah. Also, while I'm here checking my main monitor, did not, don't worry about blue sky. I did want to post this is the same game I'm playing on itch, because it was in the solo but not alone bundle 1 year ago. So it is very likely, if you're the type of person that buys a lot of these like itch TTRPG bundles, that you might already own this game. So if you check that link and see, you may own it already. Borb brain, give me gets it, give me knows. What kind of brain I have. I hyperfixated on Stellaris and a script on bugbears and forgot to sleep. Oh my gosh, Stellaris is so much fun though. Keep meaning to like pick that up again. Okay, let me see. Let me sing you a little lullaby, Atomic. Okay. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, atomic sorcery. Put the spaceship down, leave the stars, and don't worry about what's out there. For now, it's time to sleep. Stop space capitalism. Capitalism will still be there tomorrow, so for now, go to sleep. Careful, you're gonna knock Kai and I out too. That would be a very specific way of knocking you out with Atomic's lullaby. Alright, almost done with my yogurt. Wait. What is the... Can someone explain the appeal of Labubus to me? They're cute! Labubus have that, the creatures from Where the Wild Things Are? I think Labubus are just like cute versions of those. I always thought they were cute, and then they went viral. And now I don't think people care about them as much anymore, so I'm happy, because now the merch is like cheap again. But I really like those kind of like gremlin-y cute things. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, this is day 2. Alright, I think I've finished my yogurt. No, there's like a little bit in the corner that my spoon can't get. No. Yeah. Here's the only thing that I don't like about this triangular box. What am I to do about this corner, huh? What am I to do about the yogurt in this little corner right here? No. It's so rude. Oh well. I'll just die, I guess. Okay. Put that over there. That's what your tongue is for. Use your finger? No, then my finger would be dirty. No. It's okay, I'll just suffer. Okay. I also have some peach tea. Yum. Okay. So I've got that to the side there. Actually, I don't want to put that there. That seems like an accident waiting to happen, so I'm going to put it over here with my keyboard. Alright. So, as Killer Flame was saying, this is day 2 of my Donathon. So you can see there is a timer right there. Because this is an uncapped Donathon, so for every $1, it will add 3 minutes to the Donathon, and I will just keep streaming every day while it goes on. I can't commit to super long streams, but I will stream every day except for the week that I'm going to Offkai. And I have an 8-stream rotation of like topics, or I guess the stream themes that will continue to rotate throughout the Donathon. And today is solo TTRPGs. I wanted to use this Donathon as like a reason for me to pick up some games that have been sitting on my shelf for a while. And so this is one that I've had, I think I backed it on BackerKit originally. So it's been a minute, but it's really beautiful. And originally, I mean, I have the PDF for the game too, but then I thought this would be a nice change of pace to play it analog. And so, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Cool thing is that I just realized my cutting board is like bent, but I think it's foldable. That's why. I was gonna say, what I lost track. When I'm playing analog, give me an excuse to use my fountain pens and all that. I don't know what color I'm going to use for this yet. I haven't decided. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do today. Currently, we are getting towards this third goal at 1,200 points, which is to write a one-page TTRPG, which is what I'm going to do, with input from y'all as to the genre and type of game and all that stuff. And so that'll be really fun. I think that'd be really exciting if we can hit that goal. And the Donothon is it's not an emergency. It is the Help Hime Combat their credit card debt Donothon. And so please donate and spend responsibly. Please make sure you take care of yourselves first and foremost. While I appreciate all of the support, I will be okay. Honestly, I will be all right, even if you don't donate anything to me. So I'm just happy that y'all are here, and don't feel pressured in any way. We're just here to have fun. Okay, so playing the Librarian's Apprentice, I actually have the sequel as well. But this game won an award in 2024 for Best Solo TTRPG. It won a crit award, and so it's been a game that's been on my list for a while. It's really funny because for her birthday, no, actually I think it was for Christmas, my best friend's husband bought her 2 or 3 solo TTRPGs. It was very funny because he messaged me and was like, hey, I know you're into like D&D and stuff. Do you know anything about solo TTRPGs? Anyways, so I gave him a bit of advice, and he ended up buying her this game as well, and so I'm like, okay, I can't let my BFF play this game before I do when I've owned this game for, like, years, so thought it would be a good time to whip this out. Do you know about solo TTRPGs? Yeah, it was pretty funny. I just, like, stared at him for a while. He doesn't know. It's fine. But yeah, so this is the Librarian's Apprentice by Daniel Bronson Lowe, or I believe it's also, Almost Bedtime Theater. So this is a solo journaling game about an infinite library. And you all know how much I love libraries. I mean, okay, I know you can't see it. I'm gonna hide my camera for a second. We're in a library right now. That's my whole shtick. So, it's perfect. So, the Great Library. Infinite, ever-shifting, and sometimes dangerous, the library exists in the space between worlds and times. Among the many who call it home are the librarians, and only those who truly understand it may join their ranks. You seek to do so. The path of a librarian's apprentice is a long one. I just realized I haven't focused the camera. Is a long one. Your current task is designed to test your skills at traversing the library and locating documents. Find the information requested by your librarian before the day is out, and you will have completed one more step on your journey. Good luck. To play, you will need a journaling method. I have my journal. A deck of cards, got my cards, 2 6-sided dice. I only need 2. I have a whole cadre of them. Take one of these. I'll use this one from Midnight Muscadines. Those are my 2 d6s. I guess I don't need any of those. A small token. I'm gonna use this token. Use this as a token because it's fun. Antique key looking thing. And a flat surface for building your map, which I've got a flat surface, so. Answer unclear, check back later. Black Friday slush fund reinvestment. You know what? You're not wrong. Even without knowing, he knew you were in fact the TTRPG VTubing bird. It is very funny, yes. Later, when he told my friend the story, she was like, you know they like live stream solo TTRPGs, right? That's so funny. I will say I still don't get the appeal of solo TTRPGs, but I acknowledge that a portion of why I like TTRPGs is forced socialization. I mean, I enjoy playing group games too, but solo is nice because sometimes I just want the story to go my way. Sometimes I like the quiet contemplation. I like the creative exercise of writing a story on my own. I mean, you realize solo TTRPGs are the same as playing, like, you know, why would you play a single player Japanese role-playing game or whatever? You know, like, why would you play Final Fantasy? Why wouldn't you want to play Call of Duty instead? I mean, that's the same energy, right? It's the same idea as playing an RPG video game. It's just that instead of me pushing a button, I'm rolling dice instead. That's the appeal to me anyways. All right. So it's in this fun little package we're going to open up. I've opened this once before to look at the things inside, but then I did close it and put everything back in, I'm pretty sure, so hopefully nothing is missing out of here. That would be embarrassing. Okay. Per library policy PA-LSEC 41.3, this mailer may only be used for documents that fit entirely within the envelope, reside within 3 dimensions, are tangible, and obey all laws of thermodynamics known to the sender, and are not lizards, Kevin. The single-player video game with a bit more brain power required. Yeah, exactly. It's just forced socialization with yourself, which is just as important. Oh my god, true. Okay. Welcome to the Great Library. If you would like a digital copy of this game and access to additional online... Yeah, I already have it. It's fine. More games and content can be found at bio.link/almostbedtimetheater. And then I got this card. That non-transferable that so-and-so is hereby deemed an apprentice librarian of the Great Library with all applicable privileges and responsibilities subject to the rules and regulations of the library. Part of me wants to write on it, but then part of me is also like, what if I want to play the game again? But like, it's pretty... While I talk about replayability in games, it's actually pretty rare for me to replay it. Okay. This card must be presented when entering the library, borrowing materials, or requesting an audience with the script worm. Library entrances can appear anywhere a sufficient concentration of knowledge has accumulated. Look for a blue door. You are responsible for all materials borrowed on this card and for your own safety. Third library. Wonder if I'm supposed to be making a character or if I'm really like supposed to be playing as myself. I'm not really sure. It's a nice, like, it's very thick. I started solo because I couldn't get a group to play with, but once I started, I realized if I want to farm for 6 hours, no one will complain. So for like the first time, I can play exactly how I want. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it too. I like that I can focus it specifically on what I want to play all the time. I only had combat lovers to play with, none enjoy the RP like I did. Yeah, but then there's also some times where all I want to do is like kill stuff, and then I play Caer Nathalis, right? So that's what I enjoy. Is that just like regular group TTRPGs, there's so many of them for solo to fit every mood, you know? So, well, anyway, I'm going to put that back and not write on it because, I don't know. I've had this discussion about what I feel is like the defacing of things, and I realize I'm a bit of a minority on this, but that's okay. I'm just not going to write on it. Oh, right. So, here we go. So we have these several bookmarks. I guess I'm just going to take... Oh, they're different. So these are the character sheets. There's slightly different. Oh, there's different quotes. Yeah, we're not gonna use that one. Oh, this one has Ursula Le Guin on it. Maybe this one. Maya Angelou, Judy Blume, library. Oh. Ooh, I like this one. A truly great library contains something in it to offend everyone, or the only thing that you absolutely have to know is the location of the library. I think that they were very purposeful in having a variety of quotes here. I like this one. Oh, but the Ursula Le Guin quote is so good. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one after all. So when the going gets tough, the tough get a librarian. And knowledge sets us free. Art sets us free. A great library is freedom. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. Yeah. Let's see. That came out wrong. I have a tendency to like simulations. The fact that I can turn my brain off and see what happens rather than pay attention to character drives me to some dry choices I see. Oh no, I need this physical now. Yeah, it is very cute. Did Kevin sneak in a lizard? I think he tried to. I think that's why they had to write that warning on there. Okay. You can see this like intra-library loan delivery of all the silly things. Kevin. Forensic poetry type stuff. Forensic poetry. Read with cookies. Must be caught. Pride from teeth. Yeah, there's all sorts of funny things in here. I love the the attention to detail that was paid. Okay. So we have volume 1, volume... these are brochures, but they are on very nice, thick cardstock, and so they don't feel as flimsy as other game brochure styles I've gotten. Brochure is not quite the right word. I think it's trifold, right? Okay, I'm running out of space. Let me put this down. I'm gonna put this very cute package elsewhere while I play. So here is volume 1, volume 2, volume 3. We're gonna start with volume 1, I suppose. Alright, so I got my bookmark character sheet. I've got the library. I see what you did give me. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. That was very subtle. That was a very subtle pun. I like it. Okay. Alright. Acknowledgements. Writing and layout by Dan Bronson-Lowe. Editing by Christina Bronson-Lowe. It's released under the CC by 4.0 license. This work is based on Firelights by Fari RPGs, so it says thanks to René Pierre Deschegelinas, I guess French, yeah, for the game system. Truths inspired by Ironsworn, resources inspired by Jason Cordova's Labyrinth move for Dungeon World, events table inspired by the Hints and Hygiene system by Pandion Games, concept inspired by the Stygian Library by Emmy Allen, the Interstitial Library Circulating Collection, Terry Pratchett's L Space, various works from Hayao Miyazaki and Studio Ghibli. This is the first time I've ever played a game and looked at their touchstones, and I actually am familiar with every single touchstone listed. I'm in for a good time. I'm excited. Dedicated to all who serve and support libraries. Alright. Alright, Atomic needs fish too then. Or was the iguana not a pun? The iguana was not a pun. It was just an iguana, because the guy, Kevin, let libraries... The iguana tried to send in a lizard to the library or something. But then Give Me's response to the iguana was a pun. So, it's okay. You're giving him fish even though he didn't make a pun. You're crashing my fishing economy, sir. Alright, introduction. Infinite, ever-shifting, and sometimes dangerous, the library exists in the space between worlds and times. Among the many who call it home are the librarians, and only those who truly understand it may join their ranks. You seek to do so. I read this earlier. Oh, I read this. It was on the back of the thing. Okay. The basics. Alright. This is a solo journaling game. The rules will guide you, but you are in control of where the story goes. To play this game, you will need... Alright. Performing an action. Actions guide your progress through the library and reveal the outcomes of your activities. To perform any actions, draw 2 cards from your deck, roll and sum your 2d6, add the applicable skill bonus and any other modifiers to your roll to get your score. Compare the score to the value of each card. Aces are worth 1, face cards are worth 11. Ooh. Okay, face cards are worth 11, not 10. That's interesting. Alright, okay. Then interpret the result. Score is higher than both cards is light. Score is higher than one card is shadow. Score is lower than or equal to both cards darkness. The effect of these results are covered in the action section and involve using and or discarding the drawn cards. Sorry, the brochure was blocking my camera a little bit. Using resources. During your travels, you may discover resources. You can describe them or leave them abstract. You can also spend them at any time. One resource... Okay, so you can spend them. One resource to +1 to any action roll you have to decide before rolling, which makes sense. Multiple resources can be used on the same roll. 3 resources. Find a safe place to rest. Clear all fatigue. 5 resources. Find a document you're seeking. Select a face card from the deck or discard pile and add it to the map as a new area. Journaling your progress. How much you record about your journey and how you record it is up to you. Feel free to write an entire story based on your actions and discoveries, nothing at all, or anything in between. Hey, I'm allowed to give fish for my own esoteric criteria. That is true. Alright, the game. When you start the game, draw a card and place it face up in front of you. If it's a face card, reshuffle and draw again. Place your token on the card to indicate your character is there. This is the librarian's office. As you travel through the library, you will add more cards to your map. Each card is a new area. Okay, it's kind of Carto-like. When you add a card to the map, the new card must touch the card representing your current location. If the number on the new card is higher than the one on your current location, place the new card higher. If it's lower, then lower, okay? Otherwise, place the new card beside your current location. Okay. Move your token onto the newly added card and use the descriptions, document format, and events and secrets tables in Volume 2 for inspiration about the location and what you find there. For the events and secrets table, roll 2d6 and use one value for the column and one value for the row. For all other tables, choose a column, roll 2d6, and find the row with the two values rolled. For example, if you roll a 2 and a 5, find row 2... Okay, 2, 5... Oh... Okay, it's column. It's row 2, column 5. No. Row with the two values rolled. 2, 5. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. If you run out of cards in your deck, shuffle the discard pile. It becomes your deck. Finding documents. You have been tasked with recovering information from 6 requested documents in one day. Anytime you add a face card to the map, a document you seek to present. A document you seek is present in the area. Describe the document and the knowledge you gather from it. Fatigue. Some action outcomes will require you to mark fatigue. When all your fatigue is marked, the day is over. You will have to attempt your task again another time. If you discover a complication, roll on the complications table to determine what you have encountered. Then use the address a complication action to deal with it. Narratively, this will mean attempting to help, avoid, fix, flee from, trick, pacify, or otherwise overcome the issue. The librarian's apprentice should only use violence as a last resort. Character. Fill in a name and pronouns. Assign a skill bonus of +2 to the skill you are best at, +1 to the skill you are good at, and 0 to the last skill. It's dangerous to go alone. Take a familiar. Pick the type, pick the skill it adds +1 to, and name it. It can absorb 1 fatigue in your stead, but then no longer provides the skill bonus until the fatigue is cleared. Truths. Okay, so let's start with that, and then we'll... Wait, I wonder, are the familiars different? No, they're the same. Okay. All right. Here we are. Where am I? Welcome in. Okay, so I realized the token is supposed to be me, so this key... You know what? I'm still going to use the key. It's nifty. All right. This is where I need to fill my fountain pen. I'm going to use this Navalor pen for today. I haven't filled it yet. What color? I hope this paper can accept my fountain pen ink. You know what? I got this new ink relatively recently from Werengool that is 1984 themed. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's red, so it works. $1984. So this is a shimmery ink. Like mostly red, but kind of greenish and just my kind of ink. All right. So I need to open the pen so I can refill it. Lefty Lucy. Okay. All right. Ooh, look at that shimmer. Oh, I do have a muddler that I got. Where is it? Haha! Now I can stop shaking it. Be cool. I have an ink muddler now. I don't have to just shake it up and make bubbles. I will use a pencil for like the fatigue part, obviously. Because that's gonna come and go, but... I like that they call this an ink muddler instead of just like... It's a coffee stirrer. It's a fancy stirrer for your ink. Oh yeah, it worked pretty nicely. Got all of the shimmer away from just the bottom. And again, it is nice because it mixes the shimmer without necessarily like stirring up a bunch of bubbles that happens when you shake it. When you shake it and all those bubbles come out, it makes it kind of... And now I can use that end for a color test. This is my Gentleman Bandit. What is this? Oh yeah, oh, that was the end. Oh, this is the last time I used this was for the ending of the Hourglass Scenes. So here's the new section. Oh, hi, Kanito! Okay. Hang on. Sag Monkey, I know. That was such a good story though. I had a great time. Alright, hang on me. I'm going back over to my main monitor for a second. Because our lovely manager has suggested that I make the Donothon widget a little bit bigger. I think I could do that. Actually, I'm not sure if I can do it. I am not sure if I can make it bigger. Let me try it. Like, I'm just not sure if it scales. Or does it look blurry? Or is it okay? Oh, it does scale? Okay. Okay. I'm enabling test mode so it'll just stay on the screen for a second. Let me do that. Just put it off to... I'll put it, like, there. I guess. It'll cover up the quest a little bit if there's a quest, but I think that's okay. Oh, I can actually scale it in here, too. There. Okay. All right. Right, and I'll let it stay up a little bit longer because I think it was hiding a little too quickly. Cool. All right. We should be good now. Oh wait, no. What happened? Got cut off. 6:05. Here we go. Suddenly it changed in size. There. That's okay. Not really sure what happened. Okay. think it should be all right now. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, oh, now I have to stir the ink again. Because all of the glitter settled again. Yeah, of course, thanks for letting me know. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. It's a beautiful deep color. It's gonna pull like nobody's business. It is, that's alright. Neat. Very pretty. Oh, I think I'm gonna get some on the mat. That's all right. This mat is covered in ink stains at this point. It's cool. It adds to the look. All right. Bet you more of the shimmer is settling on the bottom. In the meantime, it is. Wish you could hear this nice little glass tinkling sound. This is kind of neat. Very fun part of just filling pen. Always takes a few tries to get all of the air out. All right, that should be enough. Okay. Yeah, so the cool thing is that this is a retractable pen. So now, righty-tighty. Okay, Ttrpg. Let's see. Hime, it's muddling. A library wouldn't get it wrong. Huh? What? What? I can barely. Okay, I feel like I'm watching Hime do science. I have no idea how any of this works. Yeah, it's like a little. You put the nib into the ink, and then when you twist, it has like a little plunger. It's hard to see on that one because there was so much metal, but the plunger, when it pulls up, it's like a needle, you know, so you pull up on it and ink gets drawn in. So, and now I have this pen. Nice and retractable. Oh yeah, it is nice and shimmery. Yeah, the picture made it look greener than, but it's really not. It's just mostly just a beautiful deep red. Look at that. Beautiful color. Okay. So, this down for a moment. I love this pen. This is beautiful. I just wanted something that was rose gold, but it turned out really nice. Yeah, it's hard to see. I don't know if y'all can see the glimmer of the ink with the lighting. Let me see. Y'all see the shimmer? Let me do this without the page flipping. There. As you can see I know it's hard with this lighting, but you can see it. This lighting is just, it's cloudy and it's not great, but it's very nice and subtle. My screen tint really messes up my perception on your inks. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty normal. Welcome in. Okay. Cool, so I'll put that over here, the book over here for a bit. Okay, so name, pronouns, fatigue, resources. Let's see here. Oops, I got some ink on the corner of the bookmark. Well, can confirm that the ink stays. Oopsie. It's a occupational hazard, just getting ink on everything. The cutting board is just covered in fountain pen ink, and it's neat. It's very cool. Okay. Let's see. What do we name this character? I should clarify. I'm playing a game. Ooh, okay. I mean, I assumed. I think I want to play as a woman this time. So I've been playing a lot of male characters recently. Let's be Lucia. That name, Lucia. Actually, let me be sure that's right. Okay, good. Oh, the ink flow is wonderful. Okay. Right, Lucia, she, hers. Let's see. Navigation, research, and lore. I think I want research to be 2. Navigation to be 1. And lore to be 0. Alright. Then for the familiar, I can have a catcoon, glowmite, or a tumblefluff. I don't know what any of these things are. Catcoon sounds cute. Catcoon. Should give it like a nice literary name. I'm gonna name this the familiar Faust. Except I hate doing cursive S's or cursive F's. Oh well. Cool. Bonus. One. I'm gonna go all in on the research. Cool. All right. So I did the names and name and pronouns, skill bonus. Select one truth for each section. Your background, okay? So, your background. You were found at the library entrance as an infant. You found your way into the library and survived on your own in the stacks for a while, or you were born and raised in the library. I think I'm gonna choose the third one. I hate mortars. Yeah. Oh, born and raised. Yeah, that's the one that I was about to pick too. Yeah, you were born and raised in the library. Yeah, I like that one. I like the idea of having like a long lineage. I'm just gonna journal this, I guess. I don't know why I mean, I get it because fountain pens have to be stored tip up, but like I hate that the little clip is always where I have to hold the pen. Like, tiny little bird claws. Okay, so background. Let's see. Oh, hi, Iris. Oh my god, 95 stream streak. That's awesome. Okay. So I wrote, background, I was born and raised in the library. There's a secret here only known by the children from here, a language only we understand, and trail markers only we are able to comprehend. Okay, so the community. Okay. Rusina cursive. I mean, I don't know. Does that look like cursive? It's like messy script. Okay. Your community. There are always two, a librarian and apprentice. You live with your librarian, rarely have visitors, or you live with your family, royal librarians of a lost kingdom who travel throughout the library, or you live in periphery, an enclave at the perimeter of the burned section. The people there try to keep the nociphages from reaching the rest of the library. I think with me being born and raised in the library, the librarian and apprentice is like... No, nah. I think because the other library children were talked about in the background, I don't want to be alone. I like in the enclave, periphery, an enclave at the perimeter of the burned section. Yeah. Oh, I need a clip because the page keeps popping up. Okay, so I and those like me live in Periphery, an enclave at the perimeter of the burned section. We have grown up while learning all about the Nociphages and the threats they pose to the library and to all knowledge. We each wear a necklace with a diamond-cut gemstone that glows ominously when one is nearby. Okay, so then finally, the truth section is your library. The library is a sentient place. A librarian knows how to communicate with it. Or, the library is a collection of living spaces, each section its own creature. A librarian is chosen by their section. Or, the library is an ecosystem. A librarian helps keep it balanced. I like the sentient. The library is a sentient place. A librarian knows how to communicate with it, because that goes with the secret language that we talked about. The second option is cool too. They're all really cool. So I hope me picking these options inspires you to pick up this game and try other options, you know? That's neat. All right, I'm gonna go with the first one. Okay. So I wrote, the library is a sentient place that has a will of its own and even seems to live and breathe like us. It seems to understand our secret language, for once when I was very young and lost my way, it whispered to me in the periphery children's tongue and showed me the way home again. Right. That works out quite nicely. Okay. Then... away. It's retractable, hee. But in like an interesting way, because so when it retracts, it's like the whole body moves like this, so it... My goodness, much early. Yes. Hi, Bryn! Okay. Actions. Some outcomes allow you to trade in cards. After you trade in a card, discard it. Clubs and spades you trade in for 1 resource. Hearts and diamonds trade in to clear a fatigue, can be saved for later use. Travel. When you travel to a new location, roll plus navigation. If you get light, add either card to the map, trade in the other. Shadow, add either card to the map, discard the other. Dark, add either card to the map, discard the other, and discover a complication at the new location. Big yikes. Conduct research. When you search for something useful, roll plus research. Light, trade in both cards. Shadow, trade in either, discard the other. Dark, discard both, discover a complication instead. Address a complication. When you address a complication, roll plus lore. Light, you add both cards to the complication stack. Shadow, add either, discard the other, mark 1 fatigue. Darkness, discard both and mark fatigue. If a card you add to the stack matches the suit of the card your token is on, it counts as 2 cards against the complication. Oh, that's neat. Repeat this action until the number of cards in the complication stack is equal to or greater than the complication's difficulty. At that point, the complication is addressed and the complication stack is discarded. Ask a question. When you want an answer to a yes-no question not covered by the other actions, roll +2 if the answer is likely yes, 0 if unlikely, otherwise roll +1. Light, the shadow is yes and, discard both cards. Shadow, the answer is yes but, discard both cards. Darkness, the answer is no and, discard both cards. Discard, what do you mean, discard what cards? You, the player, wanted an answer to not covered by the other actions. Oh, when you're doing an action, I see. You draw 2 cards and then you do stuff. Okay. So then you do another roll for like, yes and. Okay, I gotcha. I got it. I get it. Hi, London! This looks so fascinating. Hi, Kichin! Yeah, this game won a crit award for best solo TTRPG 2 years back, so finally playing it. It's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. Embarrassingly long time. How's the Donathon going? It is going very well. As you can see, I've got 24 hours and 11 minutes on the clock. We are about 100 points shy of the next goal, which is to write a 1-page TTRPG. Okay. So we got that. Now, the other 2 volumes here. So volume 2, descriptions, events, complications. Volume 3 is the dramatis personae. When you cross... Okay, actually, I should probably go in order. So volume 2 has various descriptions of things. Here's the events and secrets. Oh, I see now what they meant with the 2d6. That's neat. Pick a column and the... Okay. Document formats, neat. Hi, Elle! Complications, the bestiary. Oh, this explains what they are. Catacomb, part lemur, part raccoon, all trouble. Glow mites, crab-like automatons with glowing gems, often tasked with cleaning the library. A nociphage, aka bootlicker, a withered husk of a person from the burned section, steals words and knowledge from documents by licking them. The content appears on their skin like tattoos. Ew. Thing below, burrows beneath the library, rips open the floor, and consumes anything that falls into the hole. Will haphazardly fix the floor afterward, leaving behind a polite note listing what it ate. Tumble Fluff, library spirit, a ball of dust and library debris at the size of your little finger. Multiple spirits can temporarily merge into humanoid forms as big as your hand. Interesting. I chose the right one. I chose the catacomb without knowing what they were. Perfect. So I have a catacomb named Faust. That's my familiar. And so we start again. I know, poor Elle. So sorry. It's good to see you, though. Did you see you? Elle, you should check out my live chat from yesterday because there were some chimkins in the bestiary, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, it's Elle!" So, oh, thank you, Killer Flame. Perfect. And then, yeah, you might have eaten them or threatened to eat them. Okay, so then the volume 3, when you cross paths with a patron or inhabitant of the Great Library and want to know more about them, you can pick someone from the lists below and or use the tables in this volume to generate ideas. Okay, makes sense. I see. There's a couple of patrons and inhabitants that are already pre-made here. I simply had to... Yay. I DM'd the chimkin to Elle. Oh, okay, perfect. I feel your pain, Elle. I lost my streak with you again. I lost my streak with Elle, too. Made me sad. Ugh. Y'all, and you're streaming in the middle of the day while the poor burb is at work. Okay. So here's some of the patrons and inhabitants that already exist, apparently. So, Permith the Elder died in the library ages ago, but isn't letting that stop them from working on their thesis. Blance Henbury believes they're still in that quaint used bookshop around the corner from the deli. Do you happen to have scones, dear? Suphidius, recently expelled from magic school for a crime they didn't commit, desperately seeking resources on how to be a detective. Interesting. Menry, playful trickster on the hunt for gullible new targets, or gullible old ones. No need to be picky. Talif von Cantor, valiant knight with a strong sense of honor, on a quest. Wouldn't mind a little peril. Gwillip, 1, 2, and 3, trying to crack the puzzle of time travel, but on purpose this time. Have met you before, you know, in the future. That's cute. I still have all my streaks except Zach, but that was a tech issue. Oh, Suphidius sounds like a scammer. He does sound a little bit like a scammer, but it says that he didn't commit the crime. You know, because we should just believe people when they say stuff like that. All right, inhabitants. Turt wrangles living glyphs etched into the walls of the library. Doesn't trust graffiti. Hence, constantly testing methods of mapping the library. None remain accurate for long. Bowl. That sounds like I'm saying boil water. Oh, God. Bowl. Crafts origami beetles from messages. They fly to the intended recipient. Oh, that's really cool. Sace. Okay, this is messing me up because I feel like this should be case, but now because of say, I just want to read this as Sace, but that's not right. I'm gonna call it Sace anyway. Sace. Hunts down new library entrances so they can be the first to explore the source. Regress. I have just the thing to go with that outfit. Oh yes. Verley carefully collects all ink from their section of the library, stores it safely, and returns it to the documents when someone wishes to read them. That's cool. Neat. All right. Well, so that's the game. So, I guess we just gonna go. We're just kind of going. I wish there was a little bit more direction on, like, when an ending could happen, you know? Or, like, what happens when you have too much fatigue? Oh, when all your fatigue is marked, the day is over. Ah, okay. I see. The day is over, and then it just becomes a new day. Okay, so fatigue is actually used to mark the passage of time. I see. But this seems very like the game could just never end, because it doesn't seem like there's a goal. Is there? Cease and desist. Oh, that's so funny. That's not right. This statement also applies to say often. Turt is a conspiracy theorist, so fatigue doesn't kill you. Yeah, so I see. If that makes sense. So it's kind of video game-y, because like when you get tired, you have to go to sleep, and the day's over, right? Yeah, I'm trying to... There doesn't seem to be like a clear, you get this and the game is over. So I guess the idea is that I'm an apprentice, right? And so eventually I would become not an apprentice. The path of a librarian's apprentice is a long one. Your current task is designed to test your skills at traversing the library and locating documents. Find the information requested by your librarian before the day is out, and you will have completed one more step on your journey. That's basically it. You are in control of where the story goes. Okay. So I guess it's completely up to me when the story ends, because it doesn't seem to be any gaming in the gamified points like, oh, you know, if you succeed at your task, then you get this, and then when you get enough of those, then the game is over, or anything like that. So it does have that cozy vibe to it, because it could just go on forever if you let it. Have you seen Witch Hat Atelier? Yes. Yeah. Kind of similar vibes. Hi, Nia! Okay. I think I understand. Alright. It's a lot more freeform than I'm used to. It has rules, so it's not quite the same as like a pure journaling RPG, but the rules are quite loose. Okay. So it says to start. When you start the game, draw a card, place it face up in front of you. Place your token on the card to indicate your character's there. This is the Librarian's office. As you travel through the library, you will add more cards to your map. Each card is a new area. What happens when you run out of cards? Oh, okay. When you run out of cards in your deck, shuffle the discard pile. It becomes your deck. But when do you discard? But when do you discard cards? Number on the new card is higher. Place the new card. Move your token onto the newly added card. Use the blah blah for inspiration about the location and what you find there. Blah blah blah. If you run out of cards in your deck, shuffle the discard pile. When do you discard them? Finding documents. You have been tasked with recovering information from 6. Oh, never mind. I see. You have to do 6 requested documents in one day. If you can do that, then you win. I see. Never mind. I missed. I read it, but I forgot. So if I get too tired, then I have to try again, because my goal is to recover information from 6 requested documents in one day. And once I do that, I will have completed my apprenticeship. Okay, never mind. I see now. I see. Okay. All right. So it is somewhat finite. When the day is over, do I have to, like, restart? No, it's when you start the game. That's the librarian's office, which is where you start. So when the day is over, do you put all the cards back and start over? Because it does say that the library's map, like, changes often. But maybe it doesn't change that often. Okay, we'll see. Alright. Okay. I like that this is a bookmark that I can use in my notebook as well. Okay. Alright, need to be careful. Okay, I think, actually, instead of using these Howl's Moving Castle cards, I'm going to use the Alice in Wonderland cards, because I feel like it fits the vibe a bit better with the keys and the hearts and the diamonds and it's Alice. Well, they're both of these card decks are based on books in a sense, but I think the color scheme of this deck will fit better, so I'm gonna put the Howl's cards away. Cheshire Cat, my beloved, yeah. Back to Alice. All right. Okay. Alrighty then. This is not a very big space. I kind of wish I had... I know I have a mini tarot card deck, but I don't think I have a mini playing card deck. Mini deck would be really useful in this situation. Right. Shuffling my cards. It's very satisfying. Okay. And one more time. I do anime before bed and Twitch stream whenever else. Makes sense. Little fizz. Okay. We're gonna start off with 10 of diamonds. As you travel through the library, you will add more cards to your map. Each card is a new area. Okay. The card here. That's where I'm at. No, so that's where we are currently. So then, each card is an area. And you add a card. Okay, so I just get to draw the next one. Move your token onto the newly. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to journal a little bit about the start. Okay. Six documents. Yeah. see. Well, I attempted to do a thing to get you a deck of smaller cards, but the platform failed me. Oh no! I'm sorry. Curious now, though, which deck of cards you were trying to get. But yeah, having a smaller deck would be good because my desk space is not very large. And if I'm continuing to make games in this play and make games in this Carta system, it would be nicer to have smaller ones. Any small deck, yeah, it's tough. Trying to find a nice aesthetic thing. I have several small decks of tarot cards, but I say several, I think I have 2. Okay. Done. Throne Surprise Me section is very limited and has several NSFW card decks. I couldn't find a miniature deck. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, if you find something that looks good, you can DM it to me and then I can add it to my throne, maybe? Because I know the surprise, I've never used it before, but I can imagine it being kind of restrictive. Okay, so let me read what I got, and then we will move on to the next place and see where we end up. Day 1. There's an air of gravity to Fennel's voice when they greet me this morning upon my entering their office. I believe it's about time for you to graduate from being an apprentice. I instinctively straighten my back, attentive. To prove yourself worthy, you must find 6 documents in 1 day. This will show that you have truly mastered the traversal of this place. 6 documents. I nod resolutely. Yes, I can do that. Fennel smiles as they hand me a folder with information on the requested docs. Try until you can achieve it. Should you fail, have no fear. I will task you with another set. Thank you, but I hope it does not come to that. Clutching the folder to my chest, I set off into the stacks. Okay, so... Alright. I'm gonna put the journal away for a bit as we traverse. I could have a sip of my tea. Well, it's still cold. It's a little hot. No, that's because I opened the curtains. light at the cost of heat. No, actually, it's not the cost of heat. The cost of cool? Chill? I also need new headphones. I've been using these super old, like, I don't think it's even from iPhone. It's like iPod headphones. And the left earbud no longer works. It worked last week, but so I'm not exactly sure when that happened, but it suddenly died. So I'm gonna have to buy new headphones that have a little headphone jack to plug in. And I need one that has a longer cord because this cord is very restrictive. It's just only like maybe a foot long. Headphones are more important than playing cards. Yeah, I don't know anything about what headphones to get though. Like what might be good. Okay, so I'm gonna draw a card, and based on, you know, its value relative to the current card, it's going to dictate where it goes, I guess. So we'll see. Oh, was I supposed to take the jokers out? Without the jokers. Yep. 6. Okay. So it's lower, so place the new card lower. So it'd be like that. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space quickly at this point, but that's all right. Okay. Move your token onto the newly added card. Use the descriptions, document format, events, and secrets tables for inspiration about the location. Okay. Oh yeah, this is Carta. I'm trying to find the face cards. Because anytime you add a face card to the map, a document you seek is present in the area. God, okay. Okay. It's based on firelights, so firelights must be kind of a similar. I don't know much about it, but okay. Events. Let's wait. Use the descriptions, document format, events, and secrets tables for inspiration about the location. Okay. So 2d6 for descriptions, document formats. Okay, so I just roll a bunch of 2d6. Okay. All right. Where did I put those 2d6s from earlier? Oh, here they are. Okay. Okay, I'm always gonna designate this one as the first die and the purple one as the second one. So this is this clear one is gonna be the first one. So I'm gonna take this as 5-2. So the description of this place is that it is narrow, paintings. It's narrow. There's paintings all over the place, and the category of books are music. Narrow paintings, music. Information here is presented as hidden text on a song. Makes sense, it's a music section. That's really evocative. Okay. Honestly, I wonder if it would be better if I just draw out the map. I think... I have to start over, because if I knew where the face cards were... Yeah, I think every time I start a new day, I have to shuffle all the cards again, because if that wasn't the case, then I would know where the cards are, because the face cards would already be there. So yeah, I think I actually do have to change the cards every day. It doesn't say that. It says when you start the game. But I think it doesn't... Fatigue. When all your fatigue is marked, the day is over. You will have to attempt your task again another time. Okay, yeah. So I think the game is over too. You just sort of start over again. I think that's my understanding. Do it. Drawing is fun. All the mini decks I see are playing. Yeah, putting out feelers on headphones too. Thank you. I think it would be easier to draw. Oh, well, okay, but I'm not sure because no. Actually, I think it's okay because if I run out, I'll have to start over. So it'll be okay. I will cross that bridge when I get to it. If it gets to the point where the map is like too big for my desk, that's when I'll just draw it out and I'll put the cards away. For now, I think it's okay. Well, I've been using this ratty old pair of iPhone headphones from iPod. I don't think these are iPhone even. I think this is pre-iPhone because it has a little microphone thingy on it. No, actually, if it has a microphone thingy on it, it probably wouldn't be for the iPod. I don't know. Anyways, they are quite old. But they're earbuds either way, so... I like earbuds. I have pretty small ears, and so over-ear headphones get a little tiring for me. I have a pair of like noise-canceling headphones that I like, that I guess if I just had a longer headphone cord, I could plug them in. Because that's the issue. But also, I don't like those because they're battery powered and eventually they run out. So I think just having a pair of nice corded earbuds would be perfect. I just need new ones because this pair would be broke. Alright. Music. Text on song. The library tends to twist and change, so the section I come across after leaving the librarian's office varies. Today, it's a music section, narrow and cramped with classical paintings lining the walls. The noble personages in the art seem to be appraising me with a stern, watchful eye. A muffled melody can be heard, guiding me towards hidden messages, but not all knowledge is helpful. Clip-ons can be pretty good. I can't use in-ear due to my hearing loss, I see. Yeah, I guess everyone does have different needs. I like the feeling of earbuds, but I know for some people it's like a lot. Like some ink stains on the nib. I'm just cleaning it off. I really do love this pen, the rose gold and the... so pretty. The Navalu. Really does not want to focus on this pen. There's like too much going on in the background. There we go. You see my camera? Hehe. Of course, there's some cat hair stuck inside the sides of the pen. But yeah, it's like a beautiful, beautiful design. Okay. So pretty, yeah. And it was on sale, so I got it for not too bad. Got this and the ink all from Gold Spot Pens. Gold Spot Pens, sponsor me! I could be the fountain pen VTuber too. Okay, so got that. So now we're gonna see what event happens in this place. So it says for events and secrets, 2d6, use one value for the column, one for the row. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like first and second, same as always. Column is first, then row is second. Okay. Okay. Events and secrets. So, column, row. All right, 1, 3. This lost patron is trying to find an exit. Any exit. Okay. Oh, I forgot. When you travel to a new location. Oh, I didn't do that. Shoot. Okay, hang on. So there was a travel mechanic that I forgot to do. My bad. Okay. When you travel to a new location, roll plus navigation. I have... that bookmark. I think I have 1 navigation. Yeah, because I have 1 navigation, 3 research. Yeah. Okay, so I'll roll the 2d6 plus 1. Wait. I see. I messed up. That's okay. Alright, it's fine. It doesn't affect the outcome, really. So I'm supposed to draw 2 cards? Okay, hang on. So, right, I missed it. It's the first day. It's first turn. It's tough. Perform any action, draw 2 cards. Okay. My bad. So it was either a 6 or a... Alright, it's fine. It's fine. 6 or a king. So... So it's 4 and 6. Light. I think that's bad. Actually, yeah, because I was on 10. I think that's darkness. Yeah, score is lower than or equal to both. Oh, no, it's 10. Never mind. Oh, it's to the cards that I drew. Okay, never mind. Score. So I summed and I got a 10. It's higher than the 6, but lower than the other one, so I got Shadow. So it's higher than one card, so I got Shadow. So when it's a Shadow, add either card to the map, discard the other. Okay, well, I'm gonna add the king to the map, of course. That's one of the face cards, so discard the other. Alright, so the 6 is going away. So since the card is higher, it's higher. Okay, so 10 here. Okay, the value of the card doesn't influence what's there, so I'll just pretend that I kept drawing. But since it's a face card, one of the documents that I seek is there. So actually, it works out. Describe the document and the knowledge you gathered from. Well, I think since it's in the music section, it needs to be some sort of music document. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, the clip. And if you're wondering, the clip helps because it keeps the page from, like, popping up as I'm writing. I don't have to clip all the pages, just enough to where it stays flat like that. Because otherwise, this is especially a problem when you're writing on, like, the left side of a notebook, but the page will, like, pop up as you're writing it. The fountain pen could be very messy. The only bad thing is y'all can't really see me write on that side because of where I've placed it. Okay. Do this. Amberly call. Lurk commences. Okay, we'll see you later. Conduct research. Do I have to? It just says a document you seek is present. Describe the document and the knowledge you gather from it. Okay, so I don't know when you conduct research. Interesting. Oh, hello. Sleeping Bears. I have been summoned to assist with headphone-related perils. Oh, yes. I really like how the character sheet is also a bookmark. Very smart for a journaling game. I know, I do like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the headphones I currently use to plug into my little XLR are these super old, like, iPhone earbuds, and the left one stopped working a few days ago, and it's gotten to where, like, if the cord isn't positioned just right, I only hear half the volume. It's like it's on its last legs. I've had these headphones for years and years and years, so I need new headphones to plug into my XLR to listen to stuff when I'm on my computer and streaming. So yeah, I have no idea. I have a really nice pair of Sony like noise canceling headphones, like the old 3 to XLM 3000, something like that. But the problem with that is those are battery powered, and sometimes I stream for a long time and the battery runs out. And I don't have a headphone cord long enough to connect those to my computer. I mean, I could buy the cord, and a cord is probably cheaper than buying new headphones, but I just want a pair of nice-ish earbuds, or like that will work. You prefer in earbuds? Yeah, I have kind of small ears, and when I wear over-ear headphones, it really hurts my ears after like maybe an hour or so, whereas with decent earbuds, I can wear them all day with no problems. So, okay. Well, you don't mind a DM, I'll link you to some options. Yeah, I wouldn't mind at all. Thank you so much. So I know nothing. Oh, there's a quest, you guys. All right, there's a 10-minute quest. If there are 50 points contributed to my Donathon within the next 10 minutes, I will do a Burb Life the Musical for 15 minutes. Ooh. So, yeah. Remember, there are 2 points per dollar, so this amounts to $25 worth of donations. Yeah. I haven't had a quest in a bit. That's exciting. Look at that. Look at it go. Oh, let me make sure the Donathon info thing actually goes over there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's funny. I had just hydrated. I will stretch. Yeah, stretch. Okay. It's a nice stretch. Thank you for the head pats as well. See lyrics written at the bottom of each section to be sung by a choir. Of the Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Heretics have come bearing. Ah, the heretics have come bearing hatred. They bear. It's hard to write poetry in pen. They bear their hate. They bear their hate where curiosity in place. Their hate in place of curiosity. Yeah, it's not perfect. Beaten back, yet still won't flee. This the place for this is where the knowledge hides. This is where the knowledge hides. I'm trying to write poems. It's like song lyrics for this section, and it's fine. The heretics have come, they bear their hate in place of curiosity, beaten back yet still won't flee, for this is where the knowledge resides. Seeking those pure of heart and mind to accept the truths that now are hid. They bear their hate in place of curiosity, beaten back and still won't flee, for this is where the knowledge resides, seeking those pure of heart and mind to accept the truths that now are hid. Chosen one. Oh, hi, Noelle. Chosen one. And do what's bid. So once again, knowledge and rain free. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hi Wisp and White. How are you doing? I'm like casually trying to get this. Okay. Think chosen one come to and do what's bid. So once again, knowledge can reign. What the heck did I write there? So once again, knowledge can reign again. Level, reign, level. I don't know what the heck I wrote there. Again. Do what's bid to once knowledge can reign. That doesn't make sense because I wrote again there. Rain something. It looked like rain. I'm good. Gonna be lurky while I grind out some tasks. Hey, you got this. Thank you. Yeah, I found a music score, so I'm trying to write some like poetic lyrics really quick. It's tough. But it's good to see you. Flavor. This is where the knowledge resides, seeking those pure of heart and mind to accept the truths that now are hid. Truths that now are hid. Chosen one, come and do what's bid. So once again, knowledge can reign. And peace can return to the library again. So once more. So that once more knowledge. Please return to this place again. Okay. The heretics nociphage. Oh, did we fail the quest? Yeah, no worries. The heretics nociphage have come. They bear their hate in place of curiosity, beaten back yet still won't flee. For this is where the knowledge resides, seeking those pure of heart and mind, to accept the truth that now, to accept the truths that now are hid. Chosen one come and do what's bid, so that once more knowledge can reign and peace return to this place again. Okay. It's my birthday today, so I won't be able to stay much, but happy to see you. Oh, happy birthday, Noelle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Noelle. Happy birthday to you. Let's see. Okay, perhaps prophetic. All right. I think I'm done with this part. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. I've sufficiently spammed the bird with earbuds. Okay. Let me have a look. Now I'm curious. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I've ever used these ones that wrap around. That's interesting. Sensory change. Let's see. Ooh, JLab. What is this? Let's see, what game is this? We are playing the Librarian's Apprentice. If you look at the pinned message, I have linked to where you can get this game, but it is a solo Ttrpg about being an apprentice in a library, and in order for me to prove myself and stop being an apprentice, my master librarian has sent me on a task to find these 6 documents, so I'm like exploring through the library. I found the first one, but I got 5 more to go. But my headphones are dying, and wonderful Sleeping Bears here has given me some info on earbuds that I could use. Oh, I like this one because of the way the part that plugs in looks like it protects that end, so even if it gets bent a little bit, it's okay. Ooh, that one. Let me see. Sensory change. Oh, that other one looks good too, but it has the same problem that this one has, where the part that plugs in is not protected, so I could see that being an issue. Let me see what the other ones look like. For singers. Crystal clear sound. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this last one because, well, I don't know, because this does look really neat. Vocals more. Yeah, actually, I think these seem to be better, so I think I could get used to the sensation of them wrapping around. I have long hair, so I think it won't be that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so get some headphones since y'all have been very generous. I know I'm trying to combat credit card debt, but surely I can buy some $15 headphones. Okay. Wonder how long the cord is. Let's see. Yeah. Appreciate you. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's a nice long cord. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. They'll arrive tomorrow. Yippee. Surely they'll arrive after I need them, but that's okay. Cool. Yay! Headphones, get. Okay. All right. So let me read this and then we'll move on to the next section. Okay. One of the documents Fennel tasked me with finding is a music score, though. Could the tune be guidance from the library? I follow my heart and the music, sorting through the stacks of books, folios, and sheet music until I hear the melody get louder. At the end of it, when I pick up an old, yellowed orchestral score, the music abruptly stops. I haven't been trained to read sheet music, but I can see lyrics written at the bottom of each section, ostensibly to be sung by a choir. Ah, the heretic the heretics Nociphage have come. They bear their hate in place of curiosity. Beaten back, excuse me, beaten back yet still won't flee. For this is where the knowledge resides, seeking those pure of heart and mind to accept the truths that now are hid. Chosen one, come and do what's bid, so that once more knowledge can reign and peace return to this place again. Yippee! Another benefit to IEMs is the cable is detachable and replaceable and usually braided, so shorts are rare. That is useful. Yeah, that is wonderful. Although, you know, I mean, I've had these cheapo headphones and they lasted for years and years, so I think it's okay. I take pretty good care of my things, but that is still good to know. All right, so cool. We found the first one. We got 5 more to go. And yeah, we did that. Very nice, very nice. All right. Let's continue on. So currently we are here. This was the office, and then we're in this like other stack. So now we're gonna go for travel. So it's either an 8. Sorry, this. Right. It's either gonna be an 8 or a 2. Oh, okay, that's tough. All right. At the very least, I will get that one, so it's not going to be darkness, probably. Probably. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I beat this one. 7 beats this one, but not this one, so I get to keep one card and discard the other one. Guess I'll keep the 2 and discard the 8. Doesn't super matter. It is lower, so it's gonna go there. Already reaching the point where I'm gonna have to start mapping soon instead of keeping the cards out, I think. That's okay. Okay, so now we're going to roll to see what's in this place. Actually, I think I will do that because I'm like super running out of space. Okay. So I think I will just draw the map like this. I'm gonna just draw the map here. Okay. So it was the 10. Oh, I wish I had this, like... I should have had a bigger space here. Oh well. I was at 10. I went to king. Oh, wait, I see the problem. Okay, hang on. So this is where we started. We went up to this, and then I got the 2. So where does it go? Place the new card lower. But how do I place it lower? Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, place a new card beside your current location, because I cannot place it lower. Okay. Because like the lower is the 10, so interesting. Alright, so I'm just drawing this little map at the bottom of this page to show where we're going. So the box is like where we started. So then I did the King of Diamonds above, 2 of Hearts next to it. Space was real rough when I last did a Carta game, thinking to maybe try TTS next time. Yeah. This isn't even a Carta game, although I guess maybe it's a similar system. But yeah, so we're just gonna stop doing this. Because once I get to the place, it doesn't actually matter what the card is anymore. Or no, what the other card was anymore. So as we go, I'll just discard. And this is where we are currently. That's all that we need to know. Because this does affect where the next card goes, technically, but I'll just map it out, and that's fine. Okay. Use up some more space. Yeah, I just this desk area is not very big, as you can tell, because the cutting board is let's see, it is 11 inches tall, and it's not quite, it's like maybe 1.5 feet long. It's not very big. It's like my entire space. Okay, so we're gonna roll to see what kind of place this is, and then I'll write in the flavor and all that fun stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're going to start with the description. Narrow. I got narrow again. I guess that makes sense. They're connected, so narrow and narrow. Oh, Taro77, welcome in. Good to see you. 4, 5. Potions. Narrow potions, and then the category is 2 fashion. Potions about fashion. Information here is presented as images created by a spirit. Interesting. Nice to meet you as well. Hello. Okay, so information here is presented as images created by a spirit. We're in a narrow section about fashion, and there's potions. Interesting. I'll just lightly type some flavor text and nothing here on what we need. Okay. Books and documents relating to fashion. There are random potions strewn about. Okay. Now, the next area is just as narrow, with books and documents relating to fashion. There are random potions strewn about that I am not courageous enough to try. Library spirits throughout conjure up images of fashionable models to accompany the books. I continue on. There's nothing here that I'm seeking, though it's an interesting spectacle to see. Okay. So we're going to continue to travel. So next. Oh, there's a face card. Oh, I'm gonna have to roll really well though, because it's a 9 and. Please. Oh, I forgot to add my navigation. It's supposed to be a +1. Wait a second. Oh shoot, the last card was a 2 or an 8. And I rolled a 7. I think equal to. Meets it. I don't think meets it beats it. I think it has to be higher. It has to be higher. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. But for this one, I do get to add a +1. Okay. Please. So I need to roll a 9. As long as I roll a 9, I'll get a 1. Or the +1 will make it beat. But that's gonna be tough. Oh. Please, please chat, bless my dice, please. I was not blessed. I was not blessed on the dice this morning. All right, 5 + 2 + 1 is 8. It is lower than both, so that is a shadow, which means... No, sorry, it's dark. So I do get it. Darkness means I do get the card. However, there's a complication. Bye, Hime. It was a pleasure. Bye, Neltharus. Thanks for hopping on by. Okay, well, that's great. There's a complication. So we will have to handle this complication. Alright, so let me draw this on the map, and then we'll continue and see. Sheesh. Complication. Alright. Yeah, so this goes above because the card is higher. It's the Queen of Hearts. Scowry. I'm gonna draw little clouds around the face cards on the map. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Okay. Do I roll for an event? Oh, I forgot to roll for an event on the previous one. Okay, let me do that before I do this next part, my bad. I forgot. Okay, I'm getting used to the gameplay loop. I think I almost got it. Okay, sorry, I have to retcon. So there was I have to roll for an event at the previous location. We were at 2-4. Jesus, 2s and 4. 2-4. A thick fog fills the area. -1 to travel and conduct research rolls. Oh, I guess I should be trying for resources by doing research. I see, because then I get stuff that I can trade in. I forgot about that. Because resources let me add stuff. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I see. Because if I have 5 resources, it helps me find a document. Hi, Zod! Welcome in. Shoot. Okay, alright, I got this. Okay. There's a thick fog. Okay, well, that's fine, because I didn't conduct research and I already failed the roll anyways. I'll just add that to the text and then we'll move on with this one. Okay. Bad things happen. I hate having to write at the very bottom of the page. Oh, but billows forth, obscuring my vision. Okay. There's nothing as I leave a thick fog billows forth, obscuring my vision. Out of an abundance of caution. Thanks for checking in, Taro. I had no idea you could play solo TTRPGs. This is so cool. Yeah, I love solo TTRPGs. That's a very big part of my channel, is playing these kind of games. Sometimes I do them digitally, but I thought it'd be nice to go analog style today. So this whole journal is full of games that I have played on stream, writing these scenes. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, all of these were streamed except for this one, although there's a video of it. Super cool. Okay. That's a lot. Yeah, I love it. It's a lot of fun. It's nice to slow down. We look at screens a lot. I say this. I have a phone here, monitor here, monitor here. I still am looking at screens, but it's nice to sort of slow down sometimes. Zod, I hope you're doing well today. Happy weekend. Just had to stay and do some research. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a research roll anyways. I know it's -1 because of the fog, but I have like +3 to research with Faust, so... Okay, so we're gonna do that. So, conduct research. When you search for something useful, so it's an action, so I need to draw 2 cards. And then I roll. Okay, cool. I see now. I'm starting to understand. So far the only action I've taken is travel, but I can conduct research, which is useful because by conducting research, I can get resources. Okay. Oh, I should probably draw the cards first. Got a 9 and a 4 that I need to try to beat. I got a 7. I always get a 7, but I get to add 3 to it because of my +2 to research, +1 to research. Oh, but then I lose 1 because of the fog, so +2 is 9. So it beats 1 card, but not the other one. So this is a shadow, so I can trade in either card and discard the other. Okay, which one do I want to trade? When I trade in a card, clubs and spades. Spade lets me get a resource, diamond doesn't, so I don't have any fatigue, so I'm gonna trade this one in. Okay, so I'm gonna trade this in to get 1 resource. I'm gonna write the resources in pencil. Will it erase nicely, though? It's like nice paper. Okay, well, let's see. Let me get a pencil. Pencil's in here. There it is. Have y'all seen my fure pencil? It's fure, like you shake it. It's like fure. And that's how the lead comes out, is by shaking the pencil. I mean, you can also click it, but that's not fun. Fure. So I have 1 resource. I'm gonna do resources as a tally. Alright. So I did get a little bit of stuff. Cool. Nice. So anyway, so we did travel to the next place, but unfortunately there's going to be a complication. So that's what we need to figure out. What the heck is going to happen there? This Queen of Hearts location. So, first the descriptions. So this place, I swear, if I get narrow again, I'm going to pick 2 different d6s because these dice are cursed. Okay. Organic. Atrium. And the book types, or the book section, is smells. What? What the? Where? How do you have books? Huh? Books about smells? Okay. I see. Could be like about perfume. Okay, I see. A sniffer, yeah. The document formats. Information here is presented as 6-6. Writing on smelly books, that's true. Hi, Bennigans! Oh my gosh, long time no see, Bennigans. Hope you're doing well. Right, writing on 5-4. Bees. Excuse me? How does one write on bees? What? Okay. All right, I'm gonna really have to cook with this interpretation. All right, I see. Hope you've been doing well, Bennigans. Diet? Oh no, don't put the Snorlax on a diet. The poor thing. Schmelly bees. Okay, hear me out. I think the way I'm going to interpret this, it's organic and it smells. And so I feel like this is a kitchen with cookbooks. Or organic, it's like a oh, no. It's a perfumery. So there's like herbs. So in this atrium, there's like a whole gardening area with herbs and documents about the herbs and smells and things that you use. So it's like almost like a little protected wildlife area. And there's bees that when you look at the bees, instead of there being stripes on them, there's like letters and stuff. Oh, yeah, I got this. That's so cool. Okay. Listen, I've been playing solo TTRPGs for this long. I can come up with reasons for everything. Wait, I need my clip. Snuffkin. So I'm just going to briefly talk about the description of the area, then we have to roll for the event and the complication. The proceeding area is a far cry from the cramped spaces I was previously in. Before me is a wide atrium with impossibly high ceilings. Every surface is covered in plants. The smell is overwhelming. Herbs and flowers intermingled and confound my senses. Stacks of documents and books are haphazardly stacked in and around the wildlife, and a swarm of bees hums. When I look closer, the patterns on the bees are letters and numbers and spell out messages. Okay, so now we're gonna roll for the event, and then for the complication. Okay. We're gonna start with the event, and then I'll roll the complication and see kind of how those two things are gonna interact, basically. Okay, 2, 3, so the event is a window here opens up onto a tropical island beach. Interesting. All right, and then the complication. Oh, wait. Goodbye. I'm confused. Wait, it says 2d6, but then the way they show the table is... Oh, I see, okay. 4 and 1. It's a nociphage. Oh, bad. Oh, that's... Okay, a nociphage. You discover a complication, roll in the complications table. Use the address a complication action to deal with it. Narratively, this will mean attempting to help, avoid, fix, flee from, trick, pacify, otherwise overcome the issue. Librarian's Apprentice should only use violence as a last resort, but it's a nociphage, and that whole part of my lore is about the nociphages. We're trying to keep them out. Steals words and knowledge from documents by licking them. The content appears on their skin like tattoos. Okay. Okay. I need to use the oracle. Is the... Okay. It's gonna be a little tough, I think. Is the nociphage... Is the nociphage, like, sane enough to be reasoned with? I think it's unlikely, so I'm not gonna add anything. Ten is higher than 1, but not the other. So this is shadowed. The answer is yes, but... Okay. It is sentient, but... maybe violent? I think that makes sense. Sentient, but, like, they're sane. Sorry, not sentient. I keep using that word, sentient. They are sane, but, unreasonable? Maybe? Okay. Oh, well, that's... Are they violent? Five. Beats both, so yes. Yes, and. Okay. Alright, well. So I'm gonna try to flee. Okay, so I think what I'm going to try to do is trick them to go out the window and then close the window. I'm gonna try to do that. So I'm going to address the complication. The problem is that I roll plus lore, and my character has no lore because I did not deem that as being important. So we have none. No lore whatsoever. I do have one resource. I don't think one resource is going to help. Oh, I get to add one to the action roll if I spend the resource. I will go ahead and spend it because I think it'll be really bad if I just, like, die here. So I'm going to go ahead and spend the one resource that I have to roll. So we're going to address the complication. The complications difficulty, by the way, is 6. So I need my complication stack to reach 6. Preferably without me accumulating a whole bunch of fatigue. Alright, so here we go. This first roll is going to have a +1. Okay, so that's 6, 7. With the +1 is 8. So it does beat both. So these two get added to the complication stack. So my stack currently has 2. Again, I need 6. But that did use up the resource, so I'm going to erase that really quick before I forget on my bookmark. But I have burnt up the one resource that I found, which I think I can flavor that as like, oh, I remember something from the fashion section that I was in, and I try to talk to it, engage with it with the Nazi page about its clothes. You know, I'm trying to be friendly, you know, and get it towards the window. And with 2 cards, I can say like, oh, I'm talking, and as I'm talking, we're sort of moving towards the window, right? 'Cause my goal is to like push it onto the beach. Like maybe some vitamin D will help. No, I rolled double 1s. Hacha. Oh god, that's darkness. Discard both cards, mark 1 fatigue. Oh. No. Please. Please. I'll probably keep this out during this fight. Oh no. Please. Oh no. 8. Okay, it's an 8, so I did get 1. I beat 1 and not the other. So if it's shadow, I add either card to the complication stack since it doesn't matter. Because it's about the number of cards, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, if the card you add to the stack matches the suit of your card that you're on, it matches. Okay, so in that case, actually it does matter. So this is 2. I'm going to keep this one because it counts as 2 cards and discard that one because it's hearts, because I'm on the Queen of Hearts. Okay. So I do get 1 fatigue still, unfortunately. But at least I also got 2. Man. No! Oh. Jeez. Please. Please. So, when you play this game in the future, lore is important. Lore is kind of important. Just FYI. They're all kind of important, but man. This This is so on brand. All right, I'm retiring these dice. I'm getting new d6s. I'm retiring both of those. Goodbye. You have done me wrong. You've done me wrong one too many times. I'm getting 2 different d6s. Goodbye forever. Hi, Oso. Like, it's fine because Faust can take a fatigue for me too. Instant dice. It's not instant. Those dice, I've rolled double ones a couple of times. Okay, like. Okay, let's try. Why the face cards? Also, we have procced a quest at this moment, so if y'all donate 50 points worth of money, I will switch to my pre-debut model for 15 minutes. One of them. You don't get to, well, I guess I'll randomize it. I remember that during this Donothon, 2 points is equivalent to $1, so it's $25 worth. Those are just the dice you roll for the enemy, yes. But when I play solo TTRPGs, the enemy is myself too. Why the face cards? Well, surely I can beat the 5. Surely I can beat the 5, I said. All right, Faust, my beloved Faust takes that hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I take another fatigue, it's over. If I get another fatigue, it's Jover. Okay, ace is good. They're worth 1. Okay, this is doable. But the problem is if I get 1 more fatigue, it's over. So I have to beat this 6. I have to beat this 6. I have to roll a 7. Oh god, please. Please, guys. Please. I don't ask for much. I can't believe I was doing so well. I can't believe I would whiff it just like this. Please. Please, it's my Donothon. You can't do this to me. Thank God. Thank God. 11. I beat both. We win. Okay, so that's 6. So we're done. Oh, this actually ends up being 7 because the ace is a heart and it counts as 2. So we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we did that. All right. So I'm going to journal really quick about that, about what just happened there, and then we will talk about the book, because we are on a face card, so we did get another document. But dang, all that fatigue. Holy sheesh. Holy sheesh. Very, very, very danger. That was not pleasant. I'm going to put the discard here, because it's a little easier to get to. Gosh. Y'all see this? All of my fatigue filled in except 1. Jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Cozy library game, I said. I want a cozy library game. Oh, nice, it's cozy time, I said. And, oh gosh. Okay, alrighty. I got tense. Yeah. Okay, so Okay. Crystal blue water. Okay. When I look closer, the patterns on the bees are letters and numbers and spell out messages. Across the atrium, I notice an open window. Peering outside, I see an impossible sight, a beautiful beach with white sand lapped by a tide of crystal blue water. Suddenly, I notice this gem of my necklace glow bright red, a nociphage. I see them when I look up, ambling around and muttering. The bees appear to be trying to steer clear. The window, okay, is an opportunity. I may be able to get the nociphage out of the library. Yeah, okay. Low cortisol game for sure. Oh my god. To push the nociphage out the window. Oh, you got 1 minute if you want to contribute towards the quest. They can understand me and respond somewhat. They are clearly disoriented. When I don't hand over the book, they lash out. was finally able to ram all right. Okay, the window is an opportunity. I may be able to get the Nosphage out of the library entirely. I speak to them of fashion, picking up a book to lure them towards me, while Faust circles from behind, ready to push the Nosphage out the window. However, while they can understand me and respond somewhat, they are clearly disoriented when I don't hand over the book, they lash out violently. I dodge their unkempt claws, and Faust is finally able to ram the Nosphage from behind. They tumble out into the sands, and I shut the window to bar their re-entry. Hi, Stoats! Welcome in. Oh.
Board Toad wearing cheese calls for 5 minutes of Bird Life musical.
Okay. You should have been here a second ago before I had to read that thing. Yippee. Got a timer. Let's see how that goes. Going to sing for 5 minutes. No more nice check-in. What do you mean? There was a check-in. Hello. Oh, I see what you mean. I understand.
7_1 calls for a change in my form. Pixel
Oh.
Life musical.
Now I have to sing while changing my form. Give me a moment. Time to change to Pixel Me. Fun thing is, Pixel Me can also do some writing. Look at that. Aren't I so cute? Okay, wait, Pixel Hime is adorable. What the heck, I know. Have you not seen Pixel Hime before? Very small. Despite how it looks, it actually is a live 2D model as well. Hehe. It's quite cute. I like this model a lot. Now I have to set another timer. But I think what I'll do is after the Burb Life musical runs out, I'll add 2 more minutes to the timer. Because I actually am not sure if I can have 2 concurrent timers. Anyways, we dealt with that complication. I do want to narrate a bit more about the Nosphage in the sun on the beach. I wonder if vitamin D is just what they needed to not be violent creatures. I think it's close enough that tying the timer together wouldn't be unreasonable. Thank you, but it did take me a moment to change, so I want to make sure you get your feathers worth. Yes, yes. All right now. Welcome in, Oreo Cat. Hope you've had a great Saturday so far. I'm currently pixelated and singing, but unfortunately I'm also writing, so it's kind of hard to sing and write at the same time. At the same time, I must write. Okay, so now I'll read this part I wrote before we move on to the actual document. I watch as the Nusifade stand still on the beach, then they take several slow steps towards the water. The waves gently reach above their ankles as they stare off into the horizon. When they don't move for a long time, I finally leave the window. And hopefully they can find a better life out there somewhere. Okay, so that's out. I'm gonna do another 2 minutes for this model before we move on. Okay, so I'll continue with this model for 2 more minutes, but yeah, so now it's time to roll for the document. Well, actually, I don't have to roll for the document itself because I already, I'm gonna follow the bees, but I did find the document, and so we'll describe it and see. Oh, I think the RPG is right where I am. That's okay. Well, I better move. Otherwise, I will get Mike Wazowski, but I'll put myself right here for a little bit. Otherwise, I will get Mike Wazowski'd by the RPG game if somebody does that. Okay, let's go to the bees. Nope. And that is the timer. Okay, so time to turn back into regular Hime. That was fun. I hope you enjoyed. I'm glad you got to enjoy that 64. I didn't know that you hadn't seen the pixel version of me yet. It's a fun little model. Okay. Darn, yeah. Don't want to get Mike Wazowski'd. Or I could also just move where the RPG is, because then I wouldn't get Mike Wazowski. Okay, let me see here. Oops. Why does it keep moving other stuff? Okay. Okay, I need to lock some of these things. There. Alright, now it should be good. I'm not gonna get Mike Wazowski'd. Was about to say, maybe if we fill chat real quick, they won't notice the timer ended. Yeah, I need to get like a proper timer widget that has sounds and stuff, but I think it's okay. Don't need shiny widgets as if there aren't enough pop-ups and things all over the screen. I actually got like a Wordle word guessing game that I haven't set up yet. Let's see here. This music sounds like a song from Sunhaven. I don't think it is, but it reminds me of Sunhaven. Okay, so I'm going to read this, and then we'll continue on. So it says, I turned my attention back to the atrium. One of the books on my list was about perfumes. It's possible it may be here in this section. I sing a humming song to the bees, asking for their aid. Among the lilies... They spell out for me. I search through the flowers to find a patch of white lilies wreathing a book. Flipping through it, I see many blurred and empty spaces, likely licked away by the nociphage. The book, or what's left of it, describes the importance of sense in memory, and how strong memories tied to specific smells can be used to break even brainwashing. I tuck the book into my bag. Intrigued by these books hidden amongst the garden, I do some more research, though Faust is too tired to aid me. Okay, so I'm gonna do a research action. The unfortunate thing is that Faust is fatigued, so he can't help me. I lose the +1, but I still have a +2. So I'm trying to get some stuff. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, well that's about to be bad, I think. That's a 6. Discard both cards and discover a complication. Just wanted some resources. I just wanted some resources. Oh, God. All right. What is the complication? I think this might be Jover, you guys. Oh, a difficult terrain. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Oh, beauty. Oh, beautissimus. That's wonderful. Unfortunately, neither of these match, but at least I'll have 2, and these are both only worth 1, so it's impossible for me to fail. Yeah, 7. So yippee! So I got 2. The nice thing is that this difficult terrain only has a difficulty of 3, so I only have to succeed 1 more time. So this is bad. Yeah, this is bad because Jack is a face card. Face cards are worth 10. Or sorry, they're worth 11. So I have a very low chance of doing this. And if I can't resolve both of these cards, I'm gonna get fatigue. So this is an 11, so the only way I can beat it is with double 6s. But I had to try, because if I didn't try and didn't get any resources, I would have just been totally cooked. I think this might be Jover, you guys. I don't believe Kai. I don't believe. I rolled 1 6. Well, then I rolled a 2. So... yeah, and because I don't have any lore, I don't get to add anything, right? Because I think resolving a complication is plus lore. Yeah. I have no lore. So, yeah, that's, I mark 1 fatigue, so that's it. I found 2 of the documents, but it wasn't enough. If only you believe. My belief was at 6. I don't know if that's how it works, Kai. Dang. Got unlucky. Well, okay, so the game is over. Or at least that day is over, so we have to start over. Okay. So we're gonna narrate what happened, and then we'll try again. Goodness gracious. Yeah, because the whole point is I have to find 6 in 1 day, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna read this as if I don't find all of that information, then I have to start over. Man, okay. Butts. Okay. Should have had some lore. Goodness gracious. Alright. Well, let me narrate what happened, and then we will... A new day has dawned. I'll shuffle these cards too, but later. Or after this. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, unfortunately, having to navigate this garden atrium is harder than it appears. I step into a hole and twist my ankle. I don't have the strength or the energy to carry on. With the last of their remaining energy, Faust guides me home. I give the 2 documents I found to Fennel. I must try again, but for now, I rest. Okay, and I'm going to roll a d6 to be like how many days I rested for. Just like for narrative flavor. 3 days. So it'll be day 4 when we try again. Alright, my stomach is getting hungry. I have a granola bar here, and have some tea and some granola. Yum. I have a nice little cranberry almond bar, a kind bar, so I'm gonna eat that, and then we are going to try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. What is this? Yep. Dang, it's like so hot up here that the granola bar melted a bit. It's like all, not all solid. Bad luck. Honestly though, I would have been more shocked if I managed to like achieve it on my first run, but dang, I only made it to 3 rooms before I whiffed. Sag. This is a cool system though. I like the idea of like drawing cards and then rolling the dice to go against the cards you drew. No, it's neat. Might have to incorporate that idea somewhere. I like it. It adds like another layer of probability because the odds change too. Based on.
Maha Sushi is rated with 5 frogs.
Hi Maho! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you were playing RE6. Nice. How did it go? Did you beat the game yet, or are you still playing? For those that don't know me, I'm Hime. I am the solo TTRPG parrot, basically. Oh, I forgot to pick up my notebook again. That's fine. I am the solo TTRPG parrot, currently on day 2 of my Donothon. Today we are playing a solo TTRPG called the Librarian's Apprentice. Librarian's Apprentice. And since it's about books and such, I thought it would be really nice to do it analog. So I've got my fancy little fountain pen here, the Novelure pen. I also stream crafts, like knitting and journaling, as well as like cozy games and roguelikes and such. But TTRPG content is my main content. Yeah. Not yet last characters. Oh, okay. It's a mix of really fun and a confusing slog. Oh no. How's the Donathon going? I think it's going pretty well. We already have met 2 of the goals so far, so we're on the 3rd one right now, which is 1,200 points. So we need 108 more points to hit that one. And if we hit that one, then I will write a 1-page solo TTRPG with some input from chat. And there's a timer up there for how long I have to stream for this Donathon, and I'm at a little less than 22 hours. So I'm going to be, I think that's at least, so if I stream for, around 4 or 5 hours each stream, that's easily 4 more days at least. So we're doing pretty good. I think if we continue, I can at least finish 1 rotation. We'll see. I'm taking a quick break to eat this granola bar. We didn't die. You don't really die in this game, but we did lose, so I have to like start over and try again. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, totally understand. Please take care of yourself and eat if you haven't yet. But if you want to stick around, that's what we're doing. I am a librarian's apprentice, trying to prove my worth so that I can get promoted to librarian. And I live and work inside of this like infinite library. The library seems to be sentient. It spoke to me once when I was a child. My character's name's Lucia. Lucia. And she has a little familiar named Faust that's like, what is it? Part lemur, part raccoon. It's very cute. My TTRPG journal is like filling up a bit. I feel like it's not going to be that long before it runs out of pages. That's exciting. What can I say? I play a lot of TTRPGs. It's mostly solos in this one, though. There is the record of when Kai and I played the Magus and they stabbed me in the back, and that's in this book as well. I'm going to leave a lurk for now. Love your nail. Thank you. They are chipped to all heck, but these used to be my it's actually heat changing. It's warm, it's hot, so it's light colored, but if it was cold, it would turn dark. But yeah, it's all chipped. Probably have to repaint my nails this weekend. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, and have a nice lurk. Yeah, I wanted to redo my nails, but we also have field day next week, so I don't know. They're gonna get messed up anyway. But the nail polish honestly serves as like protection for my nails too. So if I leave them like this, I feel like they'll get more chipped and cracked. Maybe I should get some cheese. We have some, like, snacking cheese down there. Also, I'm almost out of tea, so I might run downstairs and grab some water. And, cheese. And then we shall continue. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the water and another snack, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Back. Zoom. Okay. Didn't think it was fair to... I mean, I know I usually, the timer runs even when it's in, like, starting screen. So, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have paused it. That's okay. I got some cheese. I got guacamole out of the fridge. Guacamole, guacamole. Guacamole, yummy yum. I got some guacamole, yummy yum. Problem is that I do not have a lot of tortilla chips. So I'm just gonna have a little bit of it and then I'll put it away. It's okay. Yum. We'll have a little snack session before we continue on. God, they're blue tortilla chips. Look at that. If you haven't had a snack or a stretch in a while, you should try to do that, mayhap. Good stuff. I also got chips and queso. Nice. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. This guac is pretty good. Sometimes they like don't put enough lime in it, but it's pretty balanced. Where's the music? Oh, it was just like kind of transitioning tracks. Okay. What kind of queso is it? Is it queso blanco or just, or is it like Velveeta kind of queso? Ooh. Salsa con queso. That sounds yummy. I like my own guacamole the best though. This is alright, but handmade. Homemade is the best. But I always buy avocados thinking I'll make it, and then stuff happens, and avocados like spoil and I don't get to make the guac. And then whenever I'm craving guac, I don't have avocados. Life. Still haven't tasted it. I'm tisming in fonts. Oh my gosh. Understandable. This is a break for my yummy meal. I guess it's a meal. It's a snack break, but... Crunch. Which I'm guessing my filters make it so you can't hear me crunching, which is good. Yum, yum, yum. No crunch, yeah. Nobody needs to hear me eat. Yum, yum, yum. Man, this school year is almost over. You got a lot of grading and letter writing and stuff too. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, I still have 2 regular days of class, Monday, Tuesday, and then we start exams, final exams, and then we have a 3-day weekend because of Memorial Day, and we come back for the last 2 exams, and then graduation. And then, like a teacher work day, I have to pack up all of my stuff because they're giving us new furniture. But it's good, because some of this furniture has been there for like 40 years, but still. Prospect of having to pack all of my stuff up into boxes and organize everything is like, daunting. Not Kappa catching strays, oh my goodness. Actually, he just had his birthday, so he's even older now. Does Kappa's birthday age him 10 years or what? It's mostly just crumbly pieces at the bottom. Oh no. Right. This will be my last bite, and then I'm gonna run this back downstairs and put it in the fridge, and then we will continue on. Yeah, Kappas age really fast. That's why they have the bald spot for the water bowl. Oh. Oh no. I'm saying oh no, but I'm still screenshotting this to send to Kappa because it's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go run this down into the fridge, so I'll be right back. I won't even put up the BRB screen, but I'll be back in a second. Actually, I will. Just so I can mute the mic. Alright, anyway, I actually will be right back. All right, we're back. The headphones are okay. I also got some of these yogurt covered strawberry bites. I'm gonna eat real quick. Yeah, see, I had a balanced meal. I had some corn chips with some guacamole. There's lots of, veggies in there. And now I'm having fruit and some cheese and yogurt. Nice and balanced. Yep, here you go. Nom 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 nom. You're gonna have another one. Nom 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 nom. Yum yum. All right. I'm gonna shuffle this, and then we're gonna continue. Man. Oh my gosh, it's Snark McClark. Hello. How goes it? We failed our first run, so I have to try again. At least I think I understand how the game works now. It's fun. I like the atmosphere. I see why it won an award. Stopped for a quick snack break. Now we're gonna continue. Let's try again. How are you doing today, Snark? Shuffle one more time. I have a bit of a headache. Opened editing software the first time yesterday. Not sure if they correlate. Oh gosh. They 100% correlate. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we're gonna start. What? Did we start at the 10 of diamonds last time too? Or was it the 10 of hearts? Because Y'all, it's the 10 of diamonds. That's where the office was last time. What? I mean, granted, I'm not the best shuffler or whatever, but like, still, what are the odds that we would start with the exact same card we started with last time? Well, I know the odds, it's 1 in 52. But I think this run might be just as cursed as the first one, because if we're starting in the same place, I don't know, man. Oh, I just realized I already opened my water and I hadn't actually finished my tea. There's a little bit left, so now I just have 2 open drinks, man. Alright, well, we may be cursed. We may be cursed, but that's okay. Alright, well, that's great. Just gonna start off. Oops. Ow, guys, I cut myself. Just kidding. I just marked my palm on accident. I don't have high hopes for what is to come. Yeah, me neither. Okay. It takes a few days for both my ankle and my pride to heal, but I return to Fennel for another set of 6 documents to try to find. She is encouraging and placid. The thought that she didn't expect me to succeed rankles a little, but I know that she didn't mean it that way. All right. So we're gonna start with our first travel check. Yeah, this is not good. I have to beat a 10 and an 11 to succeed, like fully succeed in this travel check. But at least, even if I fail the travel check, it doesn't cause fatigue. Well, it doesn't cause fatigue, but it does cause a complication if I get dark, which kind of sucks. Dang, okay. Luckily this is navigation. I do have a +1 to navigation, so. Or which d6s am I using now? Been burned too many times. Okay, well, I'll use 2 of the dreamy dice. These are really pretty. If you haven't seen these up close, these are dreamy dice. Expensive, but worth it. They're really special. Believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the cards. What about the heart of the dice? I don't have 2 hearts. What are we gonna do? I don't think even Yami could help me with dice rolls. Oh my god. Okay, no, I didn't succeed, because that's a 9. 6 and a 3 is 9. So that's darkness, which means I get to choose, and I want the face card, but I will have a, complication at the location. Great. Wonderful. I'm just gonna add the... No, actually, okay, discard. Just leave it there. Brother. Okay. So, I'm gonna start a new map. New map. I'll just put it on this page. Hi, Anna! Do you see my pen? Do you see my cool little retractable fountain pen? So fancy. Okay, anyways, I'll do the map here. So start with a 10. 10 of diamonds again. This was the start. And then we go up to the King of Clubs. My tummy is making a funny noise. I don't know why. I fed it. I fed you. What do you want from me? All right. Okay. Well, so we're gonna go in order. So document descriptions, document formats, then the events, then the complications. So we'll start with the descriptions. Actually, I need to use 2 different ones so that I can tell which one is first. Okay, so here, the bigger one, the teal one, is the first one. Welcome back. Alright, so that's 2, 6. Ephemeral. Ephemeral. Insect collection. Never read. The books here have never been read. Never read. Never read. Okay, do you think that this means never read or never read? Because maybe never read is like they're forbidden. You should never read them. Or do you like the idea of them being never read, as in nobody has ever read them? No. Information here is presented as... the undulations of... a coin. Huh? Huh? The heck are undulations of a coin? Undulations of a coin. Alright, well, I'm gonna put all this information together. Just had my snack break and had, well, it's really almost a meal. Actually, speaking of, me finish this. That's just a weird way of saying you could bounce a coin. No, the coin is the information. Interesting. I don't know. I'll interpret this in a moment. I'm gonna finish my cheese stick. This is a Kerrygold cheese. Yum, 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 yum. Grabbing a sausage from my fridge now. Nice. It matches my cheese. The husband is defrosting bacon. We have asparagus, so I think he might do some bacon wrapped asparagus. Cheese. Alright. Alright, finished off my tea. Now I can drink my sparkling water in peace, but alright. Let's talk about this interesting place. Ephemeral insect collection. Never read or never read. I'm gonna say never read in the present tense, especially with the coin. Or maybe never read, in light of the whole, the whole conflict that my character seems to have with the nociphages, you know? And they were never read because the nociphages got to them. Okay. Yeah. Forgot to get my notebook. Mm. Nope. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrates. I'll have a sip. Oh my gosh, you've checked in 88 times. That's lucky. Hi. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Cassie. Happy Saturday. Okay, so I'm gonna read this, and then we'll continue. Happy Saturday, it's a lazy one for me. Haha, broths for dinner, and it rained, so I didn't even have to water the plants. I've needed a recoup day, so I'm appreciative. Oh, that's awesome. It's nice when you can spare yourself of a little bit of work. After leaving the librarian's office, the first place I come to is very odd indeed. At first, it seems like a museum exhibit with insect collections in glass cases. Yet every time I turn around, the insects change. The creatures captured in the glass are ephemeral and ever-changing. When I find a shelf of books, I'm shocked to see that they're nearly all almost blank. At first, I wonder if this is a collection of unused journals, but then I note the way the paper is warped. The information has been devoured by nociphages. I hear a clear sound like the ringing of a bell and turn to see a coin fall to the ground and roll. Feeling entranced, I follow. All right, so I'm going to roll for the event and the complication. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We met another goal. Look at Ash. Look at Ash being cool, doing cool stuff. Thank you so much. Yippee! Thank you so much. How come we didn't have the confetti? I thought the confetti was supposed to go when we met a goal. Hang on. Where's my confetti? Oh, the confetti is only for the timer in the quest. I see, okay. But I want to see, was there not a... I thought there would be a more of a thingy.
Crossed paths just sent
Interesting.
5,600
Oh my
biddies.
gosh. 5,600 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ash. Yeah, Ash also donated on Ko-fi. Thank you. Oh my. Look at that. Oh, I thought there would be a little bit more of a dramatic effect on the little goal thing, but that's okay. So we have now cleared the next goal. Let me edit the sheet really quick. Oh, that's so exciting. So we're going to do I'm going to do a one-page solo TTRPG with input from chat. Yeah, so we'll be able to write one together. So start thinking now about what you want to do, what kind of game you might want to have. And I'm really excited to draw that up. It'd be really great to make something kind of cozy. Kind of some cozy horror. I'm really feeling that genre recently, if you hadn't noticed. I think that'll be fun. Okay, so let me check that one off. Eee. So we've currently blasted past that next goal. Yippee! Third goal get. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, so start thinking about what kind of TTRPG you might want. I'm leaning towards cozy horror, but of course it is for y'all, so whatever genre you're feeling, I'll work on. And now we are about halfway, over halfway to the next goal, which is for me to write and produce a gothic audio drama. I think that'll be really neat. It'll mostly be me speaking, but I think depending on the scenario, I might have some other friends come in to be the supporting cast as well. But it's going to be related. Well, I don't know if it'll be related to my lore or not. I think that would make sense, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll think on it and see. Maybe get some input from the community as to what kind of audio drama. I just know that I want it to be sort of gothic in style. So maybe horror or like a light horror story. That'll be really fun. So that, that is the next one up. So we are 200 points away, or $100. So we're like well over halfway to the next goal. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Thank you so much. I have now been bumped back up past 25 hours. And yeah, so we're gonna continue. Spooky Hime, yeah, the Doomer Hime has arrived. Thank you so much. Oh, wow, thank you. Really appreciate you, Ash. Let's go. Thank you for being here. Actually, during this Donathon, it's already in my plan, but y'all know that out of all of the Cross Paths games, I don't really have a reason for it. I think the timing of when this game was out for playtesting and stuff just wasn't really good for me. But the only Cross Paths game I haven't actually played is Ashes, and I will be playing Ashes during my Donathon. It should be one of the upcoming solo TTRPGs for next week, and I'm really excited because it's a Souls-like, and I want to see how that goes. But finally, I will be able to complete my Crossed Paths bingo of saying that I own every game and have played every game, because currently I own all of them, but I have not played Ashes, so I gotta get my bingo. That'll be fun. I'm gonna drop the next update 1 minute after you stop. No, it's scary because it's so plausible. Oh my gosh, I believe it. Play Bramble Trek 2. I know you hate Winnie. You know what? Maybe I will. Wait, do I have... Because I backed it late, so do I actually have the files for Bramble Trek 2? I've played them all. But Bramble Trek 2 is the same as Bramble Trek, and I've played Bramble Trek. I've played them all. I'll send them if not. Okay, I'll check, because I remember I late backed it, or like, so I might not have them yet, so I'll double check and let you know. But you know what? Just for you, Ash, I'll play Bramble Trek 2 instead of Ashes, and I'll do Ashes later in the rotation, because I can't have you telling people that I hate Winnie the Pooh when it's not true. The slander. Oh my gosh. All right, just for you, I'll swap them in my order. Well, I say swap them. I hadn't tell the truth, I had been planning to play Bramble Trek 2 quite so soon, but I'm going to. I have to clear my... Winnie has 10 haters, Hime is 15. No! Yeah, Ash is the only person that says you hate Winnie. No, because Ash has made it a thing, so now people are convinced that I hate Winnie the Pooh. It's not true. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey. With somebody who hates Winnie the Pooh, I can't even shoot. Wait, I can't. It's so big. It won't. Hang on, I gotta move this book. Look at this. This Winnie the Pooh plushie is so big I can't even fit it into the frame. Hang on. How do I do this without doxing myself? Oh. I can do this. I'll just cover my face. Look at this giant Winnie the Pooh plushie it has. It's so large that it can cover my entire face. Okay, look at this. Look at this Winnie the Pooh plushie that I spent a stupid amount of money on trying to win at the crane machine, the crane games in Tokyo. Or was it Kyoto? I actually don't remember. I think it was Tokyo. I think it was in Tokyo. But anyways, would a Winnie the Pooh hater have this ginormous Winnie the Pooh plushie? This Pooh plushie is larger than my entire torso. No! What do you mean he's dead? What are you saying? What do you mean? Oh my god. Hime keeps the plush as an effigy for their dark magics. What do you mean? What? No! Oh my god. Cursing Pooh's entire lineage? Pooh doesn't have a lineage! Pooh doesn't have a lineage! He's a stuffed animal! Pooh! Oh my goodness. You hate him so much you would kill- What is happening? What is this? What is it? We all know why Pooh doesn't have a lineage. No! Oh no! Oh no! I can't beat these allegations. I have this- Look at him! Gaze into the eyes of Pooh. Gaze into the eyes of Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Does somebody who hates Pooh, would somebody who hates Pooh spend so much money on this plushie? I didn't even buy the plushie. I had to win the plushie in a crane game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, okay, no. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize the horror audiobook was already starting. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. I will play the Bramble Trek 2 if only to prove that I don't hate Winnie the Pooh. Though I will say a Pooh holding a Labubu would be cute. That would be cute. Very contrasting, like, cute styles, you know? I love that. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I'm gonna check really quick to see if I have it, because I don't think I do, because I backed late. Let me. I think because I backed late, I have to wait for the game to like actually be out. But let me double check. Bramble Trek. Hime is getting a little too defensive, TBH. Oh my goodness. Pre-order store now open. No, I did that. June update. Bramble Trek 2, the pre-order store, because I think that's where I got it, was from the pre-order store, so I don't think I actually have it yet. Late pledge here. I already late pledged. Let me see. Let me see. Bramble Trek. Yeah, it's not here. Reservation. Nope. Digital rewards. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because the pre-order store hasn't been charged. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I think you're right. I laid back this one. I don't have a copy yet. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. What the poo sees after stream. No! Can't make up these stories about me. I love Winnie the Pooh. I do love Pooh, I promise. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move that one up in the rotation now because I gotta beat these allegations. One of my friends ran a zombie apocalypse of 100 Acre Wood one-shot before. Maybe it was about Hime. Brother. Oh man. Oh no. It's not true. 'Tis not true. I'm gonna keep Winnie the Pooh here with me as moral support. Pooh, you know I love you, right? You know I love you, right, Pooh? I also have an Eeyore plushie. Because I love Eeyore, actually. Eeyore is my favorite Winnie the Pooh character, although Pooh is really, really cute. Isn't Eeyore a barbarian in Bramble Trek 2? That's so funny. We love our depression donkey, right? Eeyore is a sweetheart. And a little too relatable. 100 Acres of Zombies sounds very difficult. Not 100 Acres of Zombies! Oh my gosh, yes he is. Yeah, that's what I remember. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually roll yet. I think I was about to roll for the event and the complication, and then Ash came in and did his usual goated stuff. Okay, so we're gonna roll for the events and secrets. Let's see, and then I have to roll for the complication. I think I was using these two for now. Okay. So we're gonna roll for the event, and then I'll roll for the complication and kind of figure out a way to combine the two things. I think that's a good way to go. Let's see, 4, column 4, row 3. This patron is trying to steal something. Who? Goodness gracious, okay. Tigger is low-key my spirit animal, ADHD powers. You know what? That makes so much sense. That's true. The wonderful thing about Tiggers. I used to be able to sing that song. Wonderful thing about Tiggers. Tiggers are wonderful fun. Because. Okay. So, complications. I have the next game too, the Acolyte of the Scriptworm. I have that game as well, except I don't see it on my shelf for some reason. I wonder if I kept it in another area. I'll have to look for it and see. I don't know where it is at present, but I know I have it. So maybe later in the Donathon I'll be able to play that game as well. Okay. Yeah. 3, 2. A patron in need. Okay, I'm actually going to combine this with the stealing one because I think that makes more sense. So this patron is trying to steal something because they're in need of my boot in their face. Okay, so that's going to be the complication. The good thing is that the difficulty is only 3. Okay. For anyone who hasn't played this game yet, please do not be like me. Please don't be like me, and make sure you put at least a point into lore, because lore is is the bonus stat that you use when dealing with complications, and I keep running into complications, and I have 0 lore because I'm an idiot and I went all in on research. Ugh, okay. Okay. Oh. It's my why is it like that? Wow. Hime, didn't you learn this lesson with literacy and rift breakers? Listen, I just didn't think lore would be this important. How was I to know? How was I to know this? How was I supposed to know that it would be this important and hinder me this much? Librarian without lore seems like a bit of a skill issue. Listen, there are only 3 stats. One of them had to be a 0. And I just thought that between the 3, navigation and research would be the most important. And to be fair, navigation and research are really important. I will say that given what I know now, I definitely would have put the 1 point in lore and had a 0 in navigation. But, you know what? God, I have to beat a 10 and a 7. Please. Actually, as long as I beat the 7, I'm still pretty good because this matches the suit, so it counts as 2. But still. Please, 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 please. Don't be ones. Okay, well, it's a 10. So I didn't beat this card, but I did beat this card. Naming your familiar Faust also probably not doing you any favors. Oh no, I just thought it was cool. I didn't think about that. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. You're right. Oh goodness. Okay, well, I get to keep one and discard the other. So I keep this one because it counts as 2. I'll discard this one. I can't believe... Okay, on the other hand, that does mean I have already encountered 3 of the 10s. So it's less likely I'll get another 10 soon. Maybe. Knock on wood. Okay, so here's a 7. I do get 1...
Kellar Flame just sent
oh, goodness.
1,000 biddies.
Thank you for the biddies! Navigation level 0. No, my navigation is 1. I have lore level 0. Oh, you mean like if I had navigation level 0. I see, that makes sense. Thank you for the biddies. Wait, why didn't it go? Oh, it didn't count towards the thingy for some reason. Because it was at 1404, I think. How much does it cost to enlarge an emote? Oh, wait, never mind. It's a channel redeem. Never mind. It's feathers. I see. Yeah, it did. I forgot. For some reason, I thought it costed bits, but it doesn't. Where did you get that dodo mogged? What? This gift badge was earned by subscribing and gifting us up to a Windrose streamer during the game's launch. What? Wait. I want that. It was bits. No, it was bits. No. Oh, really? Hang on. Choose. Oh. Oh, you're right. Hang on. The heck? I didn't see it go up. It was at 1404, and I don't think it went up because of the way that it's not. I think the thing just doesn't catch that. Okay, hang on. Let me see. You cannot cheer in your own channel. Okay. How many bits? Is it 100 bits to gigantify an emote? I'll just have to add it manually. 1,000. Okay. So that should be 2 points for 100. So times 10 is 20 points. You set it to 1,000. Okay, so it's 1,000 bits. So if 100 bits is 2 points, 1,000 bits is 20 points. Okay. And then for every 2 points is 3 minutes, so that's 30 minutes. There we go. Easy peasy. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it, probably because it is tracked in a different way because you're like spending it, it's just not getting picked up by the widget, which is fine. Easy, easy, easy. Cool, cool. Yay, points! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. We're working our way towards that gothic audio drama that now I want it to be zombie themed because we were talking about zombies. What if I have it about zombies attacking the manor or something? Okay, so that was the first one. Oh, I forgot. I do have to mark a fatigue. Oh, this is not looking good. This is the very first area. Oh, we have a quest. A quest has procced. You've got 10 minutes to contribute 50 points worth, and only during quests a follow counts as 1 point. So if I get a new follow, it also counts as a point. But if this quest is fulfilled, I will use my chibi model for 15 minutes. Okay. Zombie 100 Acre Woods audio drama. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny and silly. Okay, that is a 6. So that does beat both cards. Yay! We have defeated the complication. Only got 1 fatigue, so could be worse. Okay. What's the goal after the audio drama? Well, I'm glad you asked. Look at that. It is that text that is too small for me to read. It is... So after the audio drama, the goal is for me to hold a final sentence tournament. And if you don't know what final sentence is, it is that battle royale about typing where you have to type quickly and accurately. And when the demo first came out, I did a stream via Discord and was super sweaty. So yeah, so if we hit 2,000 points, if we hit 2,000 points, I will hold a final sentence tournament. Open to the community. Anyone who has the game can join in. Of course, I will also join in, and we will see if I am the sweatiest typist. Hi, Hexy! No worries, yeah, the thon is going very well, as you can see. We have made it through we have met the first 3 goals, and we are pretty close to hitting the next one. We need about 100, a little shy of 170 points to hit the next one, and then at 2,000 points, it is the final sentence tournament. You want to see me be a toxic gamer? That's the one. That's the game. All right. Let's maybe journal about this happening, and then we will move to the next room. Actually, no. Before that, I do want to research, because I'm trying to get resources. I want to... It's like scavenging. You got to do it in every room. Toxic... You bounced off of 999. Wait, what? 999? Toxic bird content. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, you talking about the 999 quest? Yeah, so there is, so this is it is a story I've told a couple of times, but I'll tell it again because it's funny. I am very bad at puzzles, particularly in video games, like video game puzzles for whatever reason. Like I'm really bad at them. So I rage quit 999 extremely early in the game. I will tell you how early. Oh, quest complete. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, manager. Thank you. Look at that, quest complete. Okay, so let me set my timer real quick, and I'll switch to the chibi model. And then I will continue the story. Okay. Hang on, I gotta change my rewards during this time. But basically, I rage quit at the very beginning of the game. And I mean literally the beginning of the game, because there's a part in the very beginning where you wake up and you're in a room that is filling with water, and the first thing you have to do is open the door to get out of the room. And there was a puzzle. I don't remember the nature of the puzzle. I remember that I spent, I don't know, at least 20 minutes trying to open the door, and I couldn't do it, so I got mad. I got angry. I got angry and rage quit the game right there in the very first room. As I said, I am not good with puzzles, so as it would be very funny, but if I meet that goal, I will play 999 on stream, or as manager has lovingly teased, it's like, you really should call that chat plays 999, because I'm just gonna be like, huh? What is this? The whole time. Apparently I've been in this stream for 3 days of my life. That's wild. That's a lot. That is a lot. You can actually look it up, I think, to see how long you've been in here. It's like watch time, I think. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I've spent 4 days watching myself. Which, yeah, I rarely am, like, watching my own stream while I'm live, so that would make sense. You're DMing a game for me now. Yay! Okay, think about which game you want me to DM. That'll be fun. Yeah. 1 month. Hehehe. I mean, it makes sense. You have watched a lot. You have watched me a lot, Mr. Schaff. Yee. Okay, so I'm gonna continue writing. Thank you so much, manager. We have now made the next goal. Hang on, so let me, dang, I just closed Photoshop, open it again. So we have now made that next goal. Yippee! Yippee! 3 yippies! Another yippee! Yippee! So we have now cleared the next goal, so... Bless you! The husband sneeze. So we have now cleared the entire first row. Cleared the entire first row of Donothon goals. Alright. Put that back up for a second. So yeah, so we are on now to the final sentence tournament. Yippee! Be very silly. Chat says bless you. Yippee! Let's go. Yeah, that's fun. You'll have to think about, yeah, so Killer Flame has reached the, okay, actually let me put this back up for a second. So for those that weren't here before, you will see in the corner, the left-hand corner, you will see the various incentives. These are individual incentives and they are cumulative. So, my moderators and I, so far it's mostly them, are tracking each individual's cumulative donations to the Donothon. And as you hit those milestones of points, you unlock these various rewards. So what Killer Flame is talking about is he's hit the incentive for me DMing a one-shot. Yeah. But there's a whole bunch of cool stuff in there. And the cool thing is that the Donothon will, you know, as you can see from it being, it's going to be 27 hours, right? So this Donathon will be going on for a while, you know, and so it's not about donating a lot in the moment, but if you can scrounge up $5 here and there, it adds up over time, you know, and so over time, as the Donathon goes on, you can unlock these various incentive rewards for yourself. So while it's cool hitting the rewards for the whole stream and for all the polygons to enjoy, for people who, you know, go above and beyond to donate and help support me, I have extra special incentives for y'all as well. And so that's what Killer Flame is talking about. But it is cumulative, so every little bit counts because it's all added up into our fancy schmancy dandy spreadsheet. The game is undecided, but I'm definitely including a Maya in the game. Awesome. Yeah, so if you think about it, or if you don't know a specific game, but you know kind of what genre you would like, just let me know. And I can pick a game, right? Could play Dolmenwood. We could play, I've got so many games, man. So many games. It'd be Mothership. Yeah, Mothership, yeah. That's what I said. I don't know how much of Maya would enjoy Mothership, but that's there. We could do, Sentai and Sensibility. We could do Good Society if you all want to be, you know, Jane Austen time period people. I don't know why I said it like that. There's lots of games. Lots of games we could do. So that's exciting. All right. So now we're going to resolve this where we, there was a patron. Oh, I can roll on the descriptions for the patron. What is the patron like? We have not used Volume 3 at all. So this is a patron. Alright, so I'm gonna roll on their descriptors and stuff. Cool. Maid RPG. I've never played that one. I don't own it, so that would... I would preferably like to keep it to games that I own. I have a whole library, though. Okay. They are armored. Humble. With an impulse to calculate, which makes sense because they are trying to steal. Their quirk is that they seem unaware, they hum constantly, and they're interested in accounts of friends made along the way. Huh? Huh? What does that mean? What? Accounts of friends made along the way. Yeah, because I'd never give someone a game to force them to play it. Oh my gosh. I know, wouldn't put it past you. Okay. Let's see, so they armored, humble, calculating, hum constantly. Alright. Damn, game asking you how many friends you made. Judgy. I know, right? The friends made along the way. I don't know, friends. Let's see. I had to come here because I don't know if you're keeping up with YouTube chat. They want to read Lord of the Rings. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's YouTube chat? Wait, what? What did YouTube chat? They want to read Lord of the Rings. I didn't think I was multi-streaming. Have I been multi-streaming? I didn't go to YouTube and hit go live. Wait a second. No? Huh? What the heck? I'm live on YouTube? Oh. Wait. What? Huh? But I... Oh my god. No, I didn't know. I didn't hit... Are you serious? Are you serious? That means the stream title over there is wrong? Everything is wrong. Okay, so yesterday I went live, intending to go live on YouTube, and it didn't start, and I had to do all this stuff to manually start it. Today, I didn't do any of those things. I remembered I have to do this and push this button and it'll start, and I didn't do any of those things, and it started anyways. Ugh, okay, all right. Hello, YouTube. Hang on. All right, let me change chats. I didn't know, so I didn't have the brother. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'll just... That's so silly. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to be ignoring you all. I did not realize that that was happening. That's very silly. That is extremely silly. I'm so sorry. There, I have my multi-stream chat on now, so now I can see everyone. Hi, YouTube! They want to read Lord of the Rings. That's funny. That is very, very fun. I'm so sorry. People were like Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to ignore everyone. That is so funny. Yes, you should be able to change the title. That is wild. So annoying. Okay. All right, fine. I guess I'm just multi-streaming now. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I probably seem like such a butthead. They're like trying to talk to me. The title just says Hime live stream and it's in the music category. That is so silly. I didn't hit the button to start. Okay, whatever. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I have it open now and I will see streamer ignoring me. What the heck? I know, that's so sad because I'm very responsive normally. Oh man, imagine if that's somebody's first impression of me now. They're like, this bird just like won't even give me the time of day. That's so funny that yesterday I wanted to go live on YouTube and it didn't work, and today I didn't want to and it started anyways, even though I did not go onto YouTube and press go live. Hi. Well, hello. Hello, YouTube. I hope you guys are having a good time. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me adjust this other thing now that I'm over here, because I think I don't have the Ko-Fi thing hooked up properly on Twitch. There. Okay, got that. Okay, so fix that. Should be good now. That is so funny. Well, it's okay. Maybe I'll just multi-stream during the Donothon in general. I'll just do it. I'll just do that. That'll just be a thing. Who knows? Okay, very silly. Very silly. Wow, that's so funny. And I can't believe it took me 5 hours to realize. Oh my gosh, what a chump. What a chump I am. Well, but now I can do the horizontal chat, so I can just stand over here and not have to block anything, which is nice. Okay. Many of the books are empty. Oh, the timer is up. Okay. Ooh. See, I'm gonna change back. Actually, before I change back, I need to take a quick bio break. So use this time to, if you need a bio break, to take one, have a quick stretch. But I will be back in just a moment. go. Right, I am back. I'm gonna switch back to my main model really quick. Oh, it's okay, you didn't embarrass me. I mean, it's embarrassing, but it is, yeah, I would much rather be aware, so don't worry. I am super thankful that you let me know. It was embarrassing, but I wouldn't say that you embarrassed me at all, so don't feel bad. I really appreciate you letting me know, because I literally had no idea. I had no idea. I still don't understand how it happened, because I didn't push any buttons saying to go live on YouTube, because so I have a thing. I have a button here on OBS that I hit start there and it starts me on YouTube, and I did not hit that button. But also yesterday I hit that button and I still didn't go live, and it turns out it's because I had to push a go live button on YouTube itself, and that's what caused me to go live. But then it's just really silly, because today I didn't do either of those things and it went live, so it's fine. It's just funny. But I'm really sorry. I don't know if any of the people that were in there earlier are still there, but I apologize if it seemed like I wasn't ignoring you. It was unintentional. I did not have and that's how you know I wasn't intending to multi-stream, is that I did not have my multi-stream chat set up, and so I could not see the YouTube messages at all. So I just did not know. I'm so sorry. Again, did not mean to ignore. Okay. So yeah, now I have it. Now I can log in and hit one go live for button for both. Yeah. Anyways, I just did not know. Now I know. Okay, so here we go. Continuing. But you know, I fixed some settings in between last night's stream and this stream, and I think the YouTube stream is going more smoothly now, because yesterday the stream health was poor and today it's excellent. So I guess I fixed whatever issues it had with me, and so hopefully, or at least for me, it doesn't look like it's lagging as much as it did yesterday. Like yesterday it was like 20 seconds behind, but today it seems only a little bit behind, which is good. Feels weird that I'm posting as you on YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. That is funny though. But I think that's why maybe you could use my account to do the things, but you should still post as yourself if you're posting in the chat, so might be a little less confusing, but understandable. Okay. There we go. Don't know if YouTube will let me log into 2 accounts at the same time. Usually you could just switch between the accounts in the upper right-hand corner, you know? That's how I switch between my 2 accounts. So I don't have to like log out and log in, I just switch which one is active, I guess. The husband said he had my YouTube stream open as like background noise while he was working, and he's like, oh, I didn't know that you didn't know. Man. His change form reward allowed. Oh yeah, that's why it's on. Oh, actually, speaking of change form reward, I do need to turn off the poke one, because I make it so it's only the poke The poke is only available when I'm in chibi form because that's just how it is. But yeah, no, change form is there. You're able to use it. Yeah. Hi, Karaga. I think you came in as I was going on my little bio break, but it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I also see that you guys were nicely trying to combat my bad dice luck, but remember, this game is not just about dice luck, it's also card luck. And I don't think...
6 calls for change in my form. Chibi.
Yay, chibi! But yeah, I don't think that any amount of help will help me with my dice and card luck combined. All right, I'm chibi-fied again. Hee. All right, so I've set that timer. Thank you. I think it's Stream Elements that keeps giving me a... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was right. There was another... Kept meaning to check that. When I do the timer, it's not going to have like multiple things showing up. All right. Oh, there you go. That works out. I'm glad you got it to work. Okay. Okay, so I finished this part, so let me read it, and then we'll continue. I run into a patron. They're wearing a full set of armor and are searching the stacks in silent frustration, no doubt because many of the books are empty. When I try to help them, I come to a shocking realization. They're trying to steal. I see several tomes stuffed into their armor. I give them a stern talking to, and though they try to argue, I'm ultimately able to take back the stolen books and shoo them away. I forgot to add. I'm glad for it, too. Where's the volume 2? Huh? Where did I put the volume? Oh. Okay, I added a little bit more. All right. I'm extra glad for it because one of the books they carried was one I needed. It appears to be the rambling diary of someone from the burned section. No doubt the chronicle of their descent into Nazi fagery. It's a chilling account. I stuff it into my bag, feeling unsettled. Gonna continue checking up for the research. I continue to scour the stacks to search for any books that haven't been defaced. Okay, so we're going to do a research action. See how well we managed to do that. So I really need some resources. I found out how important that was last time too, so I'll just make sure that I do that every time. Try to discover resources. Oh, the timer is up. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Alright. Also, the timer is up. So back to me. Oh my gosh, it zoomed in so far away for a second. Oh!
Friend Matao Jal calls for a change in my form. Chibi.
Alright. Alrighty then. Back to the chib. Actually, I need to turn that one poke reward back on then if you're doing that, because you gotta be able to poke me, right? You only get to poke the bird when I'm in chibi form. There we go. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm so weird. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi down there. How you doing? How you doing down there? You okay? You're so small, I can step on you. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Oh, whoa. My gosh. Where did that ghostly finger come from? Can't believe you would poke me. All I did was step on you a little bit. Yeah. He-Man's gonna DM a one-shot for us two others. Yeah. He's trying to avoid. Ah! Can't believe that just happened. Oh my goodness. What are you punching me for, Mr. Shove? What did I do? What did I do anyways? Oh, so sad. Weak. Oh, so sad. Can't believe my chat would poke and prod me when all I've done is love. Ah! Well, whatever. Whatever. I see. This is what happens to Winnie haters. I literally have a giant Winnie the Pooh plushie. What is this slander? Slander. Lies and slander. Oh my god. Soon, Hime. Betsy, あんただ。あんたの方が別に好きじゃないもん。You trampled over us. No, I didn't. I only threatened to. Okay, anyway, so I'm doing a resource action. So the research. So I do get a +3. Yeah, I need the +3. Show the bear, 'tis a lie. I did! Oh my gosh. You missed it. I showed the bear earlier. Okay, hang on. Well, with the +3, that puts me at 8, so I beat one and not the other. Alright, hang on. I have to show the bear again, so Bryn can believe me. Look, this Pooh plushie is so big, I literally can't fit it in this frame. So I put it in front of my face so I don't dox myself, and I'm gonna turn the camera back so you can see it. This Pooh plushie is larger than my entire torso. Hello. It's Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Christopher Robin, is that you? Did you bring me my honey? There's a rumbling in my tummy. Man. This plushie is ginormous. Like, the lengths we went through to fit this into our luggage. Okay, another thing you have to understand, okay? To show my devotion to Pooh is that I did not buy this plushie, okay? You cannot simply buy this giant plushie. I had to win it in a crane game, and it took a bajillion tries. We easily spent at least, I don't know, $70 USD trying to get this Pooh plushie. It was a whole thing. That is very big. Yeah, I'm telling you, the plushie's larger than my entire upper torso. I cannot believe Hime separated Pooh from Christopher Robin. I just can't win. I just can't win. Fine. I see how it is. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Man. Mà đồ đem mũi. Mối chuyện lại. Anyways, so the research I got shadow, so I trade in one, discard the other. Okay, so I have so I need the fatigue.
Snark McClark calls for a change in my form. Back to the chibi mind.
So they're the same, so I'm going to okay, so either way it's fine. So I get to clear my fatigue, and then both of these get discarded. Sweet. And then I'm gonna stay in the chibi mines. So, gonna take that, do the timer for 5 more minutes. Yippee! But yay! I get to clear the fatigue. Yay. Yippee! Cool. Y'all are cute. I'm glad you enjoy. Okay. Dang, there was a quest earlier to have me switch to my pre-debut model for 15 minutes, because that's not one that you can choose in the change form one. Unfortunately, did not make the quest, but that's okay. But yeah, I lowered the quest proc to be every 45 minutes, since there's only a 50. Oops, I accidentally muted. I was trying to plug in because my headphone was, the cord is on its last legs, and if it's not at exactly the right angle, I just can't hear any sound. So I think as I was jiggling with it, I accidentally tapped the back of the XLR and it muted me. So anyways, what I was gonna say is that, or what I was saying is that, yippee! I got a 2 and an ace. The aces are worth 1 in this game, so this is really easy to beat, actually. I think as long as I roll a 3, I'm able to beat both. But in the case of, it doesn't actually matter because both of these are lower than the king anyways, so. Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 4, so I got both. Actually, with the +1, it wasn't possible for me to fail, so good. Okay, so I'm gonna add to the map because this is, you know what, I'll keep the ace and I'll discard the 2 just because I think the ace looks cooler. It doesn't matter actually though because, cards are all the same. Alright, So it's below, but I already have a card below the king, so I'll just go to the right. So this is going to be Ace of Hearts. Okay. Okie dokie. So here we are. Oh, I see the problem. Discarded versus like on the map is gonna mess with things. Okay, so it's fine. Because there's things later where I can take a card from my discard, but technically this would be part of the map still, but it's fine. I'm just gonna stack them. 10 of diamonds. So I'm just gonna stack them here. There. So this will show, this is like my map. This is the actual discard pile. Keep them like that. Yeah. Okay. So now we get to roll for all of the things. Descriptions of the place and all that. It's fun. I'm enjoying this gameplay loop. Having a slice of milk bread with some huckleberry jam and a Viet coffee. Oh, that sounds delightful. That sounds absolutely delightful, Hexy. Okay. This is the wrong one. Need that one. So first with the descriptions. Lost. Feathers. What? Huh? What? Lost feathers? Who's taking my feathers? It's rude. Anyway, the type of books. Natural history. Okay. Document formats. Writing on a fire. Huh? Huh? Who's... What is writing on a fire? Heck does that mean? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll try to interpret this as best as I can. The hecky. Okay. Oh, I'll roll for the event too. Oh, thank you.
Y'all calls for a change in my form. No need to change.
Oh, y'all are cute. I'm glad you enjoy the chibi model so much. All right. 5 more minutes. I'm glad that y'all enjoy it. Yeah. It's fun. It's cute. It's super cute. Pixel Hime is being ignored. I mean, manager, you could apply for Pixel Hime. Hi, Zach. Good to see you. Okay. Got 3-3. Ooh. The script, I discovered a secret. The script worm trades knowledge for sacrifices. The required sacrifice is different each time. I think I'm gonna find this out from the fire. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna do it during the chibi. That makes sense. No, I mean, it would still happen. Ooh, look at that. We have a quest. If you all donate 50 points in the next 10 minutes, I will do a quick break where I doodle for 15 minutes. And those will be, those will have doodles that y'all are, whatchamacallit, by request. Zach, you got all 15 cards! Oh my gosh, that means I get to give you a new status. Aren't our channel points or feathers? Maybe. Maybe. But Zach, you get the special status, the collector status from season 1. You get the role, sorry. Spring 26 Borb Collector. Your name is gonna be Magenta now. It's fancy in the Discord. Yay! Congratulations! Yay! And I love that you finally got Hollow Snow Borb. Champion S1. Yay! Love that. But yeah, so I've been holding on to my points for season change. Yeah, that's smart. I haven't quite had time to work on the new cards just yet, but it will be soon. TM. soon TM. I think it'll be June. I think I'll start it in June. Yep, yep. I can finally fish and do head pats. That's funny. But yeah, so if this quest gets fulfilled, I will doodle your requests for 15 minutes. So 50 points means $25 donated, either through Ko-Fi or what have you, various stuff and things. So it's exciting. Okay, so let me journal about this part. Cheeky just told me we're no longer talking. What? No, why? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss, Zach. They say this area was about natural history books. Already forgot. Natural history. It was lost. Feathers. Oh, yeah. Makes sense that I would find information about the script worm here. All right. Yeah, bits, subs, donos, super chats, memberships, everything all counts towards points. Yes, yes. If you put up the Donothon, this thing. Look at that. Wow, ooh, that is not in the place that I wanted it to be. There we go. So that's where you get all the points. Yip yip. Hime is replacing me with a graphic. No, I just don't want you to have to say all that. That's a lot. Okay. That doesn't have super chats and YouTube cheers on it. Oh, well, I mean, it's still like $1, you know. I guess I need to add that. Love the dead stare that Chibi does to the camera when the model isn't tracked. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Well, so it goes. Sometimes I have to look down, you know. Oh, there we go. Timer is up again. Oh, wait. Is somebody going to extend it? Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, Bryn, that's so cute. I love your enthusiasm. I love your enthusiasm for this model. It makes me very happy. All right. I tried to get Pixel in. That's all right. So it goes. Any Hime is good Hime. Yee, no worries. That's sweet. Hee. very nice of you to say. Hee. This platform is trolling me. Oh my gosh. That is funny. I prefer the interactivity Twitch allows. It would be nice if we could merge the efficiency of YouTube's video pipeline and all the bells and whistles for viewers Twitch has. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Lay! Good to see ya. Nope.
Killer Flame just sent
Oh my
2,000
goodness.
biddies.
Thank you
For the
so
biddies.
much. Thanks for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, only 10 more points, or about 5 buckaroos. If somebody wants to chip in 5 buckaroos, we will meet the mini goal for the quest, and I will doodle y'all some requests for 15 minutes. Ooh, side monitor content whilst doing Fabula. Oh, I hope you have a great Fabula session, Lay. That's awesome. I love Fabula. I miss playing that. Yeah. $5, 500 bits, or 2 gift subs. Yes, yes. Well, we only got a minute left, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm almost done with this part. We can force Hime to doodle their nemesis, Winnie the Pooh. That's crazy. Potentially. SU. Nosiphages. Oh, you got a Goldine. Alright. Oh, the timer is up. Back to the regular Hime. My glasses go. I wish it would remember the size I was at before instead of like doing this to me every time, but oh!
Killer Flame
Change
calls for
form.
change in my form. Pixel.
Wait, actually, I need to change this. Alright, it's fine. Hello. Hi. I'm back. In pixel form. Hi, Cheeky! Alrighty. 5 minutes of Pixel Hime. Hello. Look at me writing. Look, I'm writing here and I'm writing there. Whoa. How are you doing, Cheeky? All right, I finished this part. I'm going to read it, and then we will finally move on to the next room. Drawing close to the... no. We'll scavenge. Not scavenge. Research. I'm in Karen of Falls mode. Research, and then move on. Now, drawing close to the fire, I see words appear. They weave a story of the script worm and how it trades knowledge for sacrifices, but the price required is different each time. A chilling thought overtakes me. Could the script worm have potentially created the nociphages? I quickly bury my suspicions. Another time. Yo, nice. Hi, Nave. Good to see you. Doing good. Ready to chill to my fave blue burb VTuber. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. Yeah. Wait. I can do this. Hi, Cheeky. Hi. Hi. Now I'll go back to writing. Okay. I only get to wave when I'm a pixel. Also, how are you doing today? I'm doing very well, Nave. How are you? I am playing this game as try 2. We failed our first run, so we're trying to do better this time. Doing my best anyways. I'm trying. It's tough. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do research. Take the Joker. Okay, that's not too bad. I do have +3 for research, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, great. So we beat both. So for research, this is light, so that means I get to trade in both cards. Cool. This is heart and diamond. Oh, okay, so I can clear one. I can save these to clear fatigue later. So I'm gonna save these up for later. Great. So now if I hit 2 fatigue, I can trade these in. So that is nice. Okay. It was worth it. I will admit that I came to say hi, so y'all have a good one. Okay, thanks for dropping by. Have a great rest of your day. I know YouTube growth is bad. I do have live content recommended to me, but it's for channels I'm sub to. Yeah, that's true. But I technically do have a lot more YouTube subscribers technically than... Yeah, I have about almost 600-ish more subscribers on YouTube compared to followers on Twitch. So technically speaking, if it only pushes out my live stream to people who subscribe to me on YouTube, that's more eyes, you know. And I have had multiple requests from people who only know me from YouTube to stream on YouTube because they're just like, well, Twitch is really hard to use, etc. And I agree, Twitch can be a little much. So if I'm trying it out during the Donothon. I originally did not plan to multi-stream every stream, but now I suppose I can. I guess what I can do is make a thumbnail for each type of stream on the rotation and then just use those, because that's the main thing about YouTube is that I do have to prepare the stream thumbnails ahead of time, which is like a whole thing, but yeah. So yeah, I'll try that out, because I was honestly a little bit skeptical about multi-streaming just because, I don't know, I was worried it would be a lot of work, but it really wasn't too bad to get set up and everything. And so I think if it's like this, I can just keep going. Do you didn't this time? Yeah, I mean, there's that. I didn't plan to, but now that I'm here, they make you make thumbnails. It looks nicer if you have a thumbnail. Like when I had my waiting room for the stream from yesterday, and it had a very nice thumbnail, and it has gotten quite a few views. The VOD, I mean, and so I think it's worth it. And it's not that much work, it's just, especially because I'm doing a stream rotation, so I'll just make sure that I have one. Okay. Oh.
Friend Matao Jaw calls for a change in my form. No need to change.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, we continue the pixel life. Okay. And in case you didn't know, this pixel model is actually fully live 2D as well, so its mouth moves when I move and I can turn and, you know, it's not quite as, I don't know, like there's not quite as much range of movement compared to my other models, of course, but it is actually live 2D, despite how it looks. One of these days I do want to get a full, so the artist that does these does like full pixel, like a full body type pixel that's not chibi style, or at least it's less chibi, I guess. It is a bit expansive, but it is something I'd love to get eventually. Yeah, it's super cute. I'm really enjoying it. I just love having different models and things to switch between. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I want to get one too. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure to save up some. I don't think I've ever seen a live 2D pixel art. Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's super common, but it's becoming more of a thing as people are trying out different styles and not just like, okay, well, just because I'm a VTuber doesn't mean I want to be fully anime all the time. So I'm seeing more of them recently. But this artist is like the one that I see a lot of people get models from. She's great. And I had told her like, oh, I really want to get your full commission, but then she opened up like, well, I didn't mean like right now. I gotta save up. Okay. So, leaving the fireplace behind, I scrounge and find some nuts and berries that could make a useful snack later, so I pack them away. All right. Could be an incentive for chat, like, hey, here's how much it is. Yeah, it's a lot. I thought about it, but this Donothon is meant to, like, help me combat my credit card debt, so I'm trying not to add things to it for the time being, but it'd be nice if maybe next year I could get the pixel model. But I don't think, because I already paid for my second outfit and am trying to save up for the rigging for the second outfit, because that's going to be a pretty penny. Now, the nice thing about the pixel one is that she does rig it as well, so even though it is a lot of money, if you consider the fact that it is for the model and the rigging, it's actually quite cheap. But yeah, it is going to be at least $2,000 without any toggles or anything. So it's, yeah, that is a next year expense for sure, not a this year expense. But I would really love it if I could get my second model rigged this year, because the art is already done. And the studio is saying the rigger should be able to do it like towards the end of the year. So who knows, maybe it'll be like around Christmas time. That'd be fun. Because that's actually when my model debut originally was around Christmas time. Well, it was around New Year's, technically. Okay, so it is time for our next navigation check. Let's see here. Depending on the art and rigging, you might be spending a lot more than buying a high-end computer, even nowadays. Lol. Yeah, I will say I bought a pretty nice computer, so my computer definitely cost more than my main model, but, well, no, technically if you add in the extra arm poses I got, technically it costed more than my computer. But the base model without the extra knitting toggles and stuff, because I added the arm toggles later. I commissioned those later. But my model artist, my model mama, she raised her prices, which, you know, all power to her because her art and everything has improved so much. So this is not a complaint, but she was, when I first commissioned her, it was very, very affordable. And she's a great mama. She finished very fast. So if you are wanting to be a VTuber and you have a cute feminine type of style, then and you want to be siblings with me, and maybe look into Kitty Mama, because she's great. Okay, so we're going to do our navigation. Oh god. Okay, well, we got a 5 at least. That's not too bad. So I do have a +1 for navigation. Oh, timer's up. I'm gonna wait a second. Is anyone extending it? All right. Yeah, it's quite cheap as models go. Ah, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it is nice when, like, I'm glad that she upcharged, though, or not upcharged, that's not the right word, that she raised her prices, because she really was charging way too low for the quality even then. But now her art is, like, even better than it was before. So, I think even now it's still pretty cheap, all things considered. Hi, Unleashed! Love that we set a precedent for model changing paranoia. Yeah, that's the most back-to-back redeems I've ever seen for that, so it's a lot of fun. I'm just glad that y'all enjoy the other models as well. Hi, Unleashed! Hope you're having a great day. Alright, so I have a 9 and 5. I have a +1 to navigation, so let's try. Oh my god, yeah, it's 11. I beat both, so that is light. So I think I get a resource. I've done this. Light, yep, I get to, add either card to the map and trade in the other. Oh, it's heart and diamonds, though. Hey, I muted in time to sneeze. Okay, so I'm gonna trade in this one. So now I have 3 guards against fatigue, and I'll keep the 5. So there's the 5 of diamonds, so I'll add this to my map. Okay. Chibi Hime and Slime Hime tie for my favorite alternative Himes. I'm so glad you enjoy them. I'm glad that you were around when we got the slime model yesterday. During the quest, that was a lot of fun. I hope you're also doing good. Yeah, it's a good time. Let's see. I've been getting fascinated with PNG tubing and how much can go into it. I think I want to play around with making those at some point. Oh yeah, that'd just be so cool. That's impressive. I can only catch a mute on sneeze like half of the time. The XLR is very helpful because all I have to do is tap the back of it to mute, so I just reach, tap, sneeze. Slime Hime is my fave. You know, that'd be fun in the future for me to go and commission like a full slime model, because that one is very limited because it's free. But, you know, if there's enough interest, maybe, I think it'd be fun to commission something like that. Slime, like official Slime Hime, and it could have the little wing ears and everything. That'd be so cute. No need to get lucky with a Donothon quest for that one. Yeah. So if you use the slime, or not the slime, the model change redeem, the only ones you can pick are Chibi or Pixel. So you can only choose between my official ones, basically. But then during the surprise quests that sometimes proc, the other ones come up, so and they're for longer time, so 15 minutes of like my slime model, or 15 minutes of my pre-debut model and stuff like that, so that's fun. Yeah, you wanna throwback blast from the past? You wanna see me as a ballerina looking person? Like that's where you go. Alright, let me draw out the map. 5 is higher than ace, so we're gonna draw up, oops. I keep thinking this is the end of the pen, and then I hold it down here, and then I, like, get ink all over myself. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because the clip is here, and normally with non-retractable fountain pens, you would think that this is the way the pen looks. Unfortunately, or fortunately, whatever, it's a fountain pen, and so fountain pens have to be stored upright so that the ink doesn't dry inside of the nib, and so this is actually the top. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Been brainstorming on my D&D campaign, working on creating a ghost train boss encounter. Oh, that's so fun. I played an adventure, I think we did it for like 6 sessions, of the Phantom Train. So my friend fleshed out the Phantom Train setting from the Ravenloft book, and it was super fun. It's kind of like, if you've ever watched that movie, I think it's called Snowpiercer. That's basically how it is. Not sure if this is new. Is Hime's hair glowing with energy? My hair is reflecting the firelight. because we're in the library, so there's a lot of candle and firelight, so it is reflecting the lights behind me. It also helps to make me not so bright against this background. It looks a little bit more like I'm blending in with everything. But yeah, I look back on that whole campaign really fondly. I played as a Kenku in that campaign, and if you're not aware, Kenku, their whole shtick is that they they have been cursed and they can't have any creative thoughts. So, for example, even the things that Kenku says that can only be hobbled together with things they've heard before. And so my Kenku, their whole thing was that they spoke entirely in like sea shanties and pirate cursing because they had grown up on pirate ships. So like, for example, when they were confused, they took the first couple of lines from What Shall We Do with a Drunken Sailor? So I just got to be like, what shall we do? All the time. And when they were happy, hooray, and up she rises. It was really fun. I just like would sing like little bits of sea shanties. Hi, Say! Oh my god, it's Sapini. Hope you're doing well, Say. Alright, so there's 5, yeah, so it goes below, no, it's above the ace, because ace is 1. Five of diamonds. Alright, hang on a second. Mama Burb is calling. I will be right back. All right. I am back. Ooh. I am back. Thank you for waiting. It was very silly. She basically was calling because she was thinking about getting YouTube Premium, and she was like, but why is it that if you buy YouTube Premium on YouTube's website, it's only $15 a month, but if I buy it on my phone, and she has an iPhone, it's $20 a month. I was like, well, that's because they have to pay Apple if you buy it through Apple. And she's like, oh, Apple makes a commission. I was like, yeah. So she's like, well, but it'll be easier to cancel it if I do it on the Apple store, right? I was like, no. YouTube is owned by Google. I don't think they would do anything weird. Like, I'm sure they make it very easy to cancel on YouTube as well. She's like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. She's like, so you think it's safe to buy it on youtube.com? It's not a scam? I was like, no, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. She's like, oh, okay. That was all. That's basically all she wanted. It was so random. She was like, what are you doing right now? I was like, oh, I'm streaming. She was like, oh. She's like, oh, you stream a lot. I was like, yeah, well, I'm doing an event right now, so I gotta stream every day. And she was like, oh. She's funny. She's a Mama Burb. She's a funny lady. But yeah, so she's doing fine. We might have dinner tomorrow to celebrate the husband's birthday. I'll ask him what he wants to eat later. Okay. So we got that. So it's 5 of diamonds. And now we're gonna run through all the things. So didn't find the book, but that's okay. The next book that we need, but that's all right. Okay. I am the evil mistress of freemium. That's fun. Okay, so description of the room. It is stone gift shop. Okay, it's stone. It has a gift shop, and the category of books is imaginary languages. Okay. And then the formats of the document. Information here is presented as images created by colored glass. Oh, it's like a stained glass room. Oh, that's neat. In an odd twist, Twitch will literally not let me gift Hexy a sub. I wonder why. That's strange. Nande. Okay. Let me go ahead and roll the event too. That way I just know everything that's gonna happen. Oops. A headless suit of armor, living armor kindly provides directions. Draw a card and add it to your map. Nice. So the next room is gonna be a queen. Oh, it's the Alice card. Right, well, so that's gonna be next, though. That's nice. So I already know straight up that the next card is gonna be where I need to go. I do like that. I think it's because I tried to charge my card, but I'm out of money right now. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Interesting room. I just tried and about to say, haha, I can, but alas, I cannot. That's so strange. Very strange. Okay. Yeah, hugs for the Hexy, yeah. This seems... Headless suit of living armor. I just looked it up and Killer generously gifted me 10 months of subs in the last 3 months. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, well, Mr. Shav, you're a super regular. I think I can say that you've probably watched more of my streams than anybody else. In terms of, like, length of time and how long you've been around, you know? Like, I would be hard-pressed, I think, to find anyone, because we did a round of, like, watch time checks earlier, and Mr. Schaff has watched over a month. Like, if you add up all the hours Mr. Schaff has watched of my stream, it is over a month's worth of hours. That is a lot of hours. But you can check if you want to see your watch time. And it goes, stretch my legs for a little bit. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I mean, Kai, is there anything you wouldn't do, though, actually? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not a long list. Okay, I'm going to see, I'm gonna do the research check. So if I pass the research check that I can afford and will buy some of the books from the gift shop. I'll just do it that way. Oh no, it's a face card. Oh, and an ace. Big yip. This is research, so I do get +3. 7, that's 10. Nah, so I just barely missed the king, but I did beat the ace. So with this research, with light, I believe I get to keep one and discard one. I want this one because this is an actual resource. So I'll trade this in for a resource. Finally. But it's an important list. Commit war crimes and get caught. Sleep. A coyote is being taken for walkies. That's so cute. Okay. Yes, we'll say I bought one. Somewhat apprehensive. Okay. I've gifted 582 subs to the burp community, so it makes sense that a lot of people have received a sub from me. I really, really appreciate you, Killer Flame. I appreciate you a lot. Not just for that, but for, you know, all of your help and all of your kind, like, words and advice. I was really nervous about this Donathon because I've never done one before, and I had, like, I don't remember my dreams very often, but I had a dream that, like, it totally flopped, and I only was able to do one stream, which I knew wouldn't happen logically, but I don't know. I had a lot of anxiety about it.
Sent 1,000 biddies.
Thank you for the biddies. But I had a lot of anxiety about it, and for about an hour leading up to yesterday's stream, I was able to, you know, I chatted with him, and it just helps keep me calm for the stream, and so I really appreciate your friendship. Friendship and support and all the things, so thank you so much. Yeah. Killer Flame is a good beat. Okay, so I'm gonna read this and then we'll move on to the next room, which I already know where it is, so that's nice. I don't have to make the travel roll. Okay. The next room is made up of stone walls and floors, but there are stained glass windows that all depict various scenes from the library's history. In the corner is a headless suit of living armor that seems to be running a gift shop, but its only wares are books about gibberish imaginary languages. Though somewhat apprehensive, I pick up a book out of curiosity and buy it. Thankful, the armor actually points me to where I need to go for one of the documents from Fennel's list. There we go. So that's going to be the justification for us getting to move on to the... Oop. I heard the sound. I heard the sound for the quest proc, but I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the page, but there is a quest. If you donate 50 points in the next 10 minutes, my quest is I will sing a random song from Epic. Epic the musical. Forgot that was a thing. Hang on, let me refresh because I'm not sure why it didn't go, but I can see it. There it is. Huh? Okay, well, I don't know why it's not appearing on the screen. I hit save. I'm gonna refresh it again and see, because I'm not sure why just that one isn't showing up, but trust me, the quest is there. That's what the sound effect was. That's weird. You could see it for a second and then it just disappears. That's so strange. Well, just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, it is there. So if you would like to donate so I can sing...
just sent 100 biddies.
Oh, thanks for the biddies. That's 2 points towards that quest. I'm gonna refresh the cache and see if that does something. Nope. Yeah, I do not know why the quest refuses to show up. That's really weird. All the other ones are showing up. Why is that one showing up? What the heck? That's weird. Hello? Yes? Nope. I don't know why it's not there. Just trust me, bro. The quest is there. So if you would like to hear me sing a little bit, it is there. Thanks for the hype train. Oh my gosh, a mahi. But yes, so you've got 8 more minutes left for that quest. I'll just tell you about it. You'll be able to hear it when it gets back down to a minute. I don't know why it's not working. I can see it there on Stream Elements. I don't know why it's not showing up. That's so strange. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. Oh well. Hi, Kit Kat! Okay. So we're in the queen rooms. The nice thing is I don't have to make the travel check. I already know it is there. So we're just gonna move on to the next area. Hime's love for Odysseus, hang on, is so much that it cannot be visual as opposed to the vitriol for the yellow bear. Stop! Oh my gosh. Oh, it went through! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, epic, epic, epic. Okay.
We reached our new subs goal of 10.
We reached the goal. We finished the quest. I'm still not sure why it didn't, and the confetti is supposed to go. Thank you, Amaya! Thank you, Killer Flame!
Epic.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it did that? It's supposed to have confetti too. What the heck? That's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not... Oh, you got a Vaporeon. I love that. Okay, well, I'm not sure why that happened, but okay, let's do it. Okay, this is how we're going to do this. Wow. Okay. Actually, that's good because we're like between rooms right now. All right, hang on. This is how we're gonna do this. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm excited. Okay, this is how we are going to do this. I'm gonna pause the music, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put that away. And then, wah. Where's my microphone? Oh yeah, the goth hoblin. Okay. Do this without the pop filter. Oh no, it's pinned to me. Oh, I don't want it to be pinned. Hang on. Let's try that again. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. There. Eek. Alrighty. Ah wah wah. Ah wah wah. Oh well, it's too small. Too small. Too big. Too small? Too big. Okay. Wah. Okay. There it is. Yeah, it's a little bit at first. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. So now the mic and the reverb. And then let's see. I'm gonna mute this game thing, the game audio really quick so that it doesn't mess with me. Okay. So now the question is which song? So I'm gonna open up I have a playlist that's just all of the songs from Epic that I listen to a lot. And because they're all in a playlist, where is it? Epic? Hello, where did it go? What the heck? Playlist. I listen to it all the time. Where the heck is it? Did they delete it? I literally just listened to this playlist yesterday. Epic. There it is. Epic the Musical, all songs in order. So there are 40 songs. So I am just gonna do... Should I just do 2 D20s? How do we want to... I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah? Terrifying. So we'll just do 2 D20s. Back to this for a second. Oh shoot. I think all my other D20s are downstairs. I have this one. Do I have another D20? I think I may just have to roll. Well, actually, a D20 doesn't work because there's no way for me to get one. So I'm gonna roll a D100.
Ttrpg just sent 100 biddies.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna roll a D100 instead, and if I get something above 40, I'll just roll again, and we'll just how we'll do it. You got a mackerel. Yeah, let me make this smaller. Ugh. Okay. I'll roll a D100, and if I roll above 40, I'll just roll again. That's how we'll do it. 73. 77. 35. Uh-oh, that's at the end. Oh, let's, what song is number 35? 600 Strike. What? I don't know. Okay. That's such a weird one. That's such a weird one. Okay. 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 All right. Alrighty then. That's very funny. That is very funny. Reroll, that is a bizarre one. Yeah, I said random. So, we'll do random. That is so funny. It is actually so funny. Tell you what, I will roll another one, so I'll sing 2, because that is a really weird song, so I'll roll 2, and that's fine. I'll roll 2, so I'll sing 2 songs. Let's see. Actually, I guess I can turn the sound on now, because I'm still setting up anyway, so that way you can hear the fishing. Okay. The other, 7. So I got 0, 7. So what is song number 7? Survive. You know, I think it's very funny that RNG got me Survive and 600 strike. What are the dice trying to tell me, you guys? That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. Let me find it. Papa said all of the epic songs are on Carafun. They are. He was not wrong. Okay, let's see here. I think I have to stand up, but I think my model capture is gonna be funky if I stand up. It's fine. Oops, that's fine. Just to actually be the. It's not the right. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think I'm just gonna pause the cue for a minute while I'm singing, just so I can. I don't want anyone to miss their fish, but I also don't want it to mess me up. Okay, and then I pause. That for a bit, just a little bit. Cue. All right. Okay, so got that. Is that cue pause just gonna show up? Okay. Goodness gracious. I'll just hide those momentarily. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm going to stand up. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, no. If I stand up, the mic is gonna be, okay, too far, and I don't want to mess with it because then right after I sing these 2 songs, I'm going back to what I was doing, so. Okay. Wait. Oh, that was really loud. Okay, so that one, and then, what was it? Remember them? No, survive. No, is that what it was? Yeah, survive. No, the YouTube VOD will be fine because it's epic, and they're very cool about epic music because I've been fine. It's fine. Okay, so, yeah, they're very cool with content. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Let me check it, and if the music is too loud. Die! Okay. Does getting these 2 songs like cancel out their meanings? Like I got this song that's like survive and getting beat up, but then I also got the song where like Odysseus got to beat up Poseidon, so like do the effects of the songs cancel out? Am I okay? But I'm out of 40 songs in Epic, like, how is it that those are the 2 songs that I got? Crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Praise the, I mean, Cyclops. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get back over there. I do hope it was synced up okay, because I haven't, like, used Carafun since I got my new mic, so I am a little worried that the audio is, like, slightly off, like, not synced to my singing by, like, a little bit, but what can you do? It was synced up well. Oh, okay. There was a bit of sound getting, yeah, I'm a little close to my mic, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so back to that. Let me turn the games back on. It ate your voice a bit on high notes. Yeah, I'm pretty close to my mic. Unfortunately, I was afraid to move back further because my headphones are, like, dying, and I was worried if I moved back too far, I wouldn't be able to hear any sound, and then I would be totally lost. So, that's okay. It is for fun. It's just in the moment. Yeah. There's the, put the fishing and the fishing and the RPG back on. My understanding is you have several. Yes, I bought one. I bought one of the ones that Nick recommended, so I think we should be good. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, oh my gosh, I pretzeled really hard so that I could have, like, good posture for singing. I couldn't stand because then I wouldn't be singing directly into the mic. So I had to sit, but then for the second song, I knew I had to sing really low, so I, like, did this weird pose where I was, like, on my knees, kind of, so I could have better posture. Anyways, we got that. Woo! I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun. Mani-san win. Yeah, thank you so much for asking Nick to help. That was super, super helpful. So I got one of those. They should be arriving tomorrow. I'm sure they'll arrive after my stream is over, but that's okay. Wow, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm sorry that it peaked a little bit. I knew I was singing too loud, but since I was sitting, I really had to belt to hit those notes, so that's, you know, we'll do my next. Oh, and I had turned up the gain. I should have turned down the gain a little bit. Okay, I'll tell you what, at the end, I will do one more epic song and turn down the gain just to cleanse the palate a little bit. Okay. Okay, so we are moving on to the next location. So we're doing our navigation. Oh, wait, no. We don't need to do a navigation because this is the one that the suit of armor pointed me to this room, so. Hime acting like they don't want to just sing epic songs. I'm not gonna lie, that is a very big motivation, so please make sure that do your best if you can to keep the Donathon going, because let me tell you that one of the karaoke themes is epic, and I will just sing epic songs for an entire stream, and I will have like it will be audience participation on which theme gets picked for each karaoke, and every 8th stream is karaoke, so keep the Donathon going and I'll be able to do a lot of singing. It's fun. Nothing but sad songs for an entire stream. That is one of the themes, is sad songs. So that is funny. One more epic song, betting on ruthlessness to continue the streak. That would be very funny. I know. Yeah. I'll just sing sad songs on my own, with no one here beside me. Okay, so we're going to roll. That's what we were doing. We were rolling for the type of room. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, one of the themes is also pop punk songs from the 2000s. So if you ever want to hear me sing, like, I don't know, Green Day and Foo Fighters and silly stuff like that, Franz Ferdinand, that's the one. I'm excited. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of, closing the... Alright. Oh, fine. Hime called my music taste silly stuff. It's also my music taste. I'm calling myself silly. Okay, 4-5 is lost. I got lost again. Lost. Hourglasses. So the room is lost. It features hourglasses, and the category of books are too small to see. Heh? Interesting. Panic at the Disco. Yeah, so you gotta keep it going to 8 streams so we can do that. Well, I think we're gonna be okay since we're at 30, almost 31 hours. Y'all, we're only about 50 points away from hitting the final sentence tournament. I'm so excited. Please hit this goal. I want to do this so bad. Oh, be cringe, be free. Scream. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see the Black Parade. He said, anyways. So the document formats to dent in a wand. What the? Huh? Information here is presented as dents in a wand. Okay, I'm telling you, my brain has been unlocked by this game. The interesting things, the interesting oracles I have had to interpret for this game. Tell me, Amaya, were you here when I got the one that was like words written on bees? That was wild. He can't be more cringe than the old art of mine I showed today, drawn at full weeaboo power lol. Aw. She seemed cool, but she told me she didn't like my girlfriend, so I had to say, see you later, boy. I love... Mark, we can finally be bees. I don't think so. I went to lunch. Oh, yeah, you missed it. It was fun. Palais Royale. Okay, you have to link that so I can find them later, because I want to listen to that, Kai, but I will 100% forget. So please put that in the Discord or something, because I want to check that out. Oh, a weird... Oh, I have to roll for the event. A swarm of glow mites scuttling along, cleaning with us. Okay. Glow mites. Okay, alright. Glowing. Was it dust mites? Glowing, oh, glow mites. Glowing mites. Dusting and moving around. Moving books. Smaller. But did it say that it was too small to see? Yeah. About the size of my fingernail. Who reads books like this? I'm gonna take what I think Anna said. The ants? Ants? That's still a really big mite. No, the books are really small. The mites, oh, that's true. If the mites are big enough to carry those around, that's true. But they're glowing. They gotta be big enough to be seen, you know? Well, I thought you said the mites were the size of your fingernail. Oh, no, I was saying the books are the size of my finger, or the character's fingernails. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Kanito. Maybe the book is for the glow mites. I do like that idea. That could be the case as well. Foundation for glow. Hime Utsugi's Foundation for Glow Mite Literacy. I love that so much. I'm leaning too far. Oh, I moved this my phone earlier for the karaoke, and that's why it just keeps the guys, you know. Alright, I have the game now. The mites told me to. The game is so fun! Can they read? They might. Alright, Snark. Alright, Snark. That is too good. They never need a reading light, OMG. Say, I'm gonna give you some too. Just for the fun. That's so cute. I just love this idea. I hope you know that my image of these snow mites, these little glow mites, is, you know, Snom from Pokemon. That's what they look like in my head, little Snoms moving these books around. Hang on, I need a picture of Snom. Here, so this is my image. Why do you think that I do whatever they tell me to, Fair? Oh, you got Sneeping Burb! Nice. This is my mental image, I hope you know. The Snom. Look at them! Except imagine them glowing and moving little books around. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, that is my mental image of these little glow mites. I think your point lower is a little lower than it should be. Likely the enlarges and stuff. You okay with me fixing it? Yes, yes, please do. Oh, you're right. There were a few of those. You should be able to see it in the mod panel. So yeah, please add those. I forgot. Yeah, there was at least one of those. You're right. You should probably pin the commands that I gave y'all yesterday. Because I was trying to find them myself earlier and I had to scroll. Okay. I'm so grateful for the armor's help because the room would have been nearly impossible to find on my own. Glowing mites scuttle around, dusting and moving books around about the size of my fingernails. Who reads books this small? Ants? There is a dented magical wand on a pedestal in the center of the room. One of the listed documents is Dented Wand, which I had thought was a strange book title. But I understand now. I wonder how this wand could be a document. As I think this, I touch the wand to retrieve it, and when my fingers brush upon one of the dents, I see a vision appear in my mind. Each dent triggers a different vision, but each shows the burned section of the library. It's illuminating, but I'm unsure of what to do with the knowledge. It feels as if Fennel is trying to tell me something. Unsettled by the hourglasses throughout the room, I move on. Okay, I'm gonna do a resource check to see. Ugh. Also forgot to add this to the map, so I need to do that. Snom. I think that should be right. Okay. Yeah, 36 divided by 2 is 18. 18 times 3 is 54. Yep, that should be correct. You did the math right. Oh, we are very close. We're about $10 away from the final final sentence tournament. You think you could beat me in typing? Join my tournament and find out. Did you know that Gen Alpha is really bad at typing? So like every year I've told my students, if any of you can type faster and more accurately than me, I will give you $100, and tell me why it's been 8 years and none of them have been able to do it. All right. Okay, well, it's not great. Okay, so for research, I do have a +3, so it's possible. We can't beat them, and no one has ever done it. Doesn't help that you have more practice. That's, to be fair though, I really don't type that fast on a day-to-day basis. This is from years of like being a student and being a computer programmer for a while. All right, Snom. Time to go, Snom. It was nice knowing you. Hey, May, you type reasonably well. Thank you. Oh yes, you, Killer Flame, you were not around for the times. For my typing time, so I hope you get to witness this typing tournament. I am a sweat typing. I can get up to 140 words per minute. I know. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, wait. That was 7. I forgot about my +3. So with the +3, it's 10. So I beat both. So I'm going to keep 1 and trade in the other. I'm going to keep the 6 and trade in the 9 because that's a resource. Yeah. So I get another resource. My best is 97. That's pretty good. I can maybe compete. I mean, you can compete against each other. You're all... Let's be real. You all are... Let's be real here. You all are competing for second place. Just kidding. Anyways. Anyway, everyone should join because it's fun. I'm gonna go test now. You brought the strat. It's not about who can type fastest, but who can make others type worse. You know what? That's fair. Well, and some of the passages in that game are just nuts, so it's not about, like, typing fast. It is about typing fast, but some of them, like, some of the passages in that game really mess with you. Now, I haven't played the full version, but I'm really excited, because even just the demo was so much fun. Okay, so I need to add to my map. So we had Queen, and then we had 6.
Snark McClark calls for a change in my form.
It's time!
Chibi.
Okay. Hee hee. Hello. It's a chibi me. I step on you. Hee. Hee hee. It's chibi me. Okay. Oh yes, I was updating the map is what I was doing. So 5, and then Queen, and then 6. Unfortunately, it's a 6 of diamonds, but I can't go lower, so I'll just put it here. 6 of diamonds to the right. Cool. Poke the burb! Not the burb! Not the poking! Ow! Not the ghostly poke from above. What did I do to deserve such a thing? Huh? What did I do to deserve such a thing? How could you do this to me when all I've done is give you love? You can boba pull! Yippee! Best of luck. I hope you get a good boba pull. What do you get? Ooh, you got Moth Borb! You know, the real point is that you can now battle. Go battle. Yeah, the Moth Borb. That's a pretty good one. Who shall fight me? Joke's on you that I'm using Flower Borb. Okay. Alright, say, fight! Fight for me! Oh, wait. That's messed up! That's messed up. Man. Oh, Kanito, do it one more time. Because I think you did it as the other one was finishing, so it didn't go through. But type that one more time, and it'll trigger the battle. You did the command correctly. It was just because it was in the middle of the other battle. Oh, you have to type boba. It's bo battle. Like bo battle. Yeah, like that. Yeah. There you go. Oh no. Oh, Librarian's Apprentice. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Gosh, it's Odds and Ents. Welcome. Odds and Ents is a cool creator. Yeah, I have had this game. I backed it back on BackerKit way back when, and I just have never had time to play it. So I've decided to, you know, I wanted to sit and do it now, and so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, they make stuff. I'm gonna link to their stuff. They make cool stuff. Let's look at the Odds and Ents stuff. I've lost twice. I'm so sorry. Well, you have to collect more cards. You know, you've only got one. It's okay. The Battle Moth. It's okay. There's holos. You gotta get the holographic cards. To anyone that wants to answer, what's an unconventional condiment or spice you eat fries with? Kewpie mayo, sriracha.
Kellar Flame
Lots of
gifted a
stuff.
tier 1 sub to Odds and Ends.
Old Bay. Yee. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I'd finished the map, so now I have to roll. Malt vinegar. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, y'all said malt vinegar at the same time. Oh, tartar sauce. I don't know if that's really that uncommon. Let's see. Okay, so I added that to the map. I don't have enough desk space to actually do the map, so I'm just keeping all the map cards here so that I know they're not in the discard pile, and I'm drawing the map in my journal instead. Okay, so what type of room? Shifting. Shifting taxidermy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Shifting taxidermy. I do not like it. Hey, I don't like that. Oh no. Oh, time is up. Okay. Goodness gracious, not the shifting taxidermy. Jeez. Shifting taxidermy is crazy. Okay, and then the category of books. After doing a quick benchmark, I'm only at 66 words per minute. I'm a snail. Oh no. The shifting taxidermy gives the haunted Chuck E. Cheese. Wait, oh my gosh, you are not wrong. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, 3-3, the category of books. Medicine? Y'all, not the shifting taxidermy room with books on medicine? Big yikes. Yeah, very effective medicine by the sounds of it. You know what? When you put it that way, that makes sense. Like somebody's used it on the taxidermy. Oh my goodness. Taxidermy might be the worst form of The Walking Dead. Ugh. Especially taxidermy that's done like poorly and they're all like crooked. Ugh. Okay, the document formats. Information here is presented as the vibrations of a coin. Huh. Okay, so shifting taxidermy. Category is medicine. Information here is presented as vibrations of a coin. Let's see. Okay. While I think on that, I'm gonna do a typing test really quick. So now I'm curious to say. Oh, there's a quest. Hang on, we procced a quest. Oh, there's more karaoke. Okay, well, if you donate 50 points worth, I will karaoke for 15 minutes. And since everyone seems to like the epic, myself included, I will sing more epic songs for 15 minutes. Which I think just amounts to 3 songs. So there you go. Oh my goodness. Remember some stories where they were basically petrified alive? Oh, ooh, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mini Burb the musical, yeah. Time to meet the library's defunct mascot. Oh my gosh. Did I miss that stream, by the way? No, you have not. I am going to do it for my Mad Father stream, which is going to be after the house, what's it called? Home Safety Hotline stream. So it's probably going to be not next week, but the week after, I believe. Not sure, because it'll be the next video game in the rotation. So it's going to be a little bit. But yeah, you have not missed it yet. Don't worry. I think that's going to be really chaotic. Okay. Okay. While I think on that, I'm going to do a quick time. Oh, week after that is Stardew Valley. Oh, you're right. Maybe so the week after that then. Type test. Okay. Okay. There we go, so y'all can see. Gonna go make side characters now. Okay, have fun! It's gonna be great. I need to do this on my other monitor, so it's gonna lose tracking a little bit because my keyboard is over here. But actually, I guess it's still tracking me. It's just tracking the side of my face. Okay. This is typingpal.com. I just googled like free typing speed test and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, hang on. I have to refresh it. Chat is over the. I missed the comma because chat is over it, so I'm gonna start over. The heck. Okay. Oh, I see. This isn't random. I'm just trying to type this as fast as possible. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna move this slightly to the side because chat was blocking part of it. Okay. Oh, it's because it's, you know, that's funny. All right, let's try it. I didn't push down hard enough on one of the things. I was strangely hesitant. Okay, 107. That's not too bad. That's a bit slow for me. A bit slow for me, but that's okay. Yeah, I made mistakes. My dad would be appalled. Okay. Alrighty, so let me think on. Oh gosh, okay, so this next room is about to be real creepy. Oh, I didn't roll for the event. Where is the event? What's happening? A colony of bats emerges to feed on bothersome insects. Okay, I'm gonna say the bats are the ones that were taxidermied. I'll just put all those together. Okay. Speed 36 for me, the moment foretold by the chiming of the bells. No, our glow mates. Yeah, I know. Not the glow mites. It's in a different room, though, so I think the glow mites will be safe. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Have a sip sip. All right. The next area chills me to my core, however. The room shifts, or so I think, before I realize the truth. The statues, no taxidermied animals, are moving. A few are bats on strings hanging from the ceiling, but flying in circles, gorging on gnats and moths near the ceiling. Their movements are unnatural and unsettling. Alright. Then I'm gonna do a resource check. A resource action, I guess. Good. Research. +3. That's 9, 10, 11. Cool, I get both. Both of these are anti-fatigue, which I'm happy about, but also, like, dang. I'm not gonna have to worry about fatigue for a while because I get to save them. Haha, na, bat moth, bat moth, bat moth. That's funny. I love that. Here, get some fish. Okay. Snom. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh. No dice on the quest. In another 45 minutes, one may proc. There's a 50% chance of one procking. Okay, I do find dry fruits in a container, which I carry with me. Okay, so I do find some dried fruits in a container, which I carry with me. That's how I'm going to account for the resources that we got. Yippee! Okay. Alright, I think this is going to be a good pausing point for today. I was going to go until I could finish this run, but I don't think I will be able to. I don't think I will be able to in the amount of time that I have, and so I'm going to end this session here, but I'm going to keep a note of which, or you know what? I'll just make sure not to, I have plenty of decks of cards, so I'm just going to put this aside and make sure that next time I pick this up, I know that these are the ones that were used. So here's the discard. These are the resources. So I'll do it this way. So put the actual resources that I have inside of the pocket of the journal. And then I will put the unused cards with the jokers at the bottom since it doesn't matter. I'll put the unused cards down here, back in the box. And then these I can put, the map cards I can put together with this other stack for now, because the map shows me which cards were used, so I can just take those out if I forget. So that way I can keep this all together, and at some point in the next rotation I'm going to pick this up again because that was a lot of fun and I do want to finish it, so I'm going to try to finish it like soon because I really don't, like, I've seen it happen with games like Rig and such that I really need to finish it and I lose momentum, so I'll make sure that I play this again really soon. So that I can finish it off, or at least, you know, finish another session where I either win or lose, but no, it's good to have it. Oh, I should put the bookmark. That's what I should have done. There, I'll do that. So here's the discard pile. Aha, I'll just put it inside the book. That's smart. Okay. Well, now that's gonna dent the book. We'll do it that way. Ooh, okay. Snooze the ads. I don't know why I only have 2 snoozes. I don't remember using another snooze, but okay. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me today. 7 hours is a good long chunk. This game was a lot of fun. I know we got interrupted several times too with other silly fun things happening, but I think that's a good stopping point because, you know, I have plenty of stamina and we've only gotten 2 of the documents, so we've got a ways to go. But I feel good with the amount of resources and like that we have that we can make it next time. So I need to empty out. No. Yeah, I need to empty out this fountain pen and keep it clean so I don't have to worry about it next time. So I'm going to do that after I end the stream. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We are currently, so I'm going to put this back up for a second. So we have cleared off the first row of goals, main goals here. And we're extremely close, like 16 points it looks like. 1984, wait, that's so funny that we ended at 1984 points because that's the ink that I was using today. That is so funny. But yeah, so we are about 16 points away from the next goal, which is a final sentence typing tournament with the whole community. Anyone who would like to join can join. I think it'd just be a lot of fun. Yeah, so I think that's going to be a good time. So hopefully that gets unlocked soon. So I'm going to see you guys tomorrow at about the same time. Tomorrow I'll be playing the Archivium. So back to Yver and lots of world building, and that is going to be tomorrow at the same start time as today. So I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow with more Archivium times. And if not, then I will see you on the next stream. See you when I see you. Thank you so much for all of the support so far on the Donothon. I've really appreciated having time with you all and getting to do all of these really fun things. Sadly, it'll be during my nap. Oh no, sorry, Amaya. But yeah, good night. I will see everyone later. Let me see who I can raid into. Who is on? This is a very strange time. This is normally around when I start streaming, so it'll be interesting. Oh gosh, a lot of people. Oh goodness, I have so many choices. So many choices. Let's see. That is a lot. Okay, I think we are going to raid into Nemu. Does it look like Nemu is ending soon? I'm looking. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's okay. I'm looking, it doesn't seem like it. So I think we're gonna go there. She is playing Fatal Frame, so it is a bit scary. A bit of a scary game, but she's very cute and cozy, and I think that even though the game is scary, she'll make it a fun time. So everyone be nice to Nemu. She's in her peanut costume, which is very funny. I wonder if that was like a redeem. But yeah, thank you again for being here. Everyone be nice to my good friend Nemu. Here is your raid message. And thank you once again for all of the support. I love you all very, very much, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!